Okay, I am in the middle of telling people that we are indeed live with the stream. I must tell everyone, because much like this holiday that is Halloween 2024, my computer was dead, but now has risen from its grave to present some spooky and horrific and sci-fi public domain movies for all of our viewing pleasures tonight. Just gotta make sure everything is running okay, because boy howdy, it was a it was a struggle just to get the stream running again, because yeah, no, legit, computer was dead. I had to fandangle a bunch of different things just to get OBS running. OBS was not working, my drive wasn't working, a lot of crazy stuff. Had to copy OBS, had to paste it into the flash drive. It was a whole thingamajig just to get it working. But we're here, we're live, finally. We're gonna be live in just a moment. I'm just telling people, hey, we're live. So grab a snack, go get some candy, and we're gonna have some fun in a moment. I'm telling everybody what we're doing. Bum, 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 bum. We got lots of classics, some that you may not even know is in public domain, but they are. That's why we're able to stream it tonight and have a fun time with it. So, just don't mind me, I'm multitasking right now. If you're wondering, where's Jakato the ghost, the undead Jakato looking? I'm actually looking at my phone right now because I'm multitasking, I'm pasting it, I'm telling people we're on Twitter, I'm telling people we're on Blue Sky, I'm telling people everywhere that we're finally live. I wanted to do this earlier in the day, but I guess the spooky horrors couldn't wait until it was actually dark outside. This is what we're doing. That's why I'm telling everybody, hey, we're live. We're here. About to do it. I'm telling everybody what we're doing. So don't mind me. We're about to begin. That's why I'm looking at stuff right now. I'm looking at my phone. I'm telling people over on all the different socials what we're doing. Bam. If we're sounding good, feel free to tell me, and tell me if the music is just right. If I'm too loud, if the music's too loud. Don't want to be in the middle of the movie only to find out you weren't able to hear me the whole time. Or you weren't able to hear the movie. That would be awkward for everybody. Yes, I'm telling everybody. I'm getting every person, both living and undead, ready for the movie madness. Just telling everybody what we're up to. Bum, bum, bum. Well, bam. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm telling everybody. Whoops. Is that the right thing? Alright, yeah, I put that in the right channel. Gotta make sure you put these in the right socials, the right channels. Don't put them in the wrong locations. But yeah, I hope everybody's been having a happy Halloween, a good day, a good time, a good evening, a thrilling adventure. Guys, the thrills and chills begin once more tonight here on JakatoX Halloween Movie Marathon. Spooky Theater, Tales from the Public Domain. Yes, yes, yes. We shall begin very, very soon. We may even have some spooky guests stop by. Potentially. Depends. I mean, it is late, and Halloween landed on a Thursday this year. But I'm still telling everybody that we're doing it. I told folks we will do it, even though we're late, because of computer dying and coming back from its grave. Rise from its grave. We're still here. We're still doing the movie marathon. Well, Halloween is still happening. I'm telling everybody what we're doing. bum. Alright. I think I told everybody over on Discord what we're doing. Now let me tell everybody over on Twitter and Blue Sky. And then we shall start. For real! Hopefully. I don't know, again, we'll have to see if the stream's working okay. I'll pull up the stream on my phone. And take a look at it. How are we all doing? Stream, how you doing? Alright, I think the stream's good. Just gonna fade you out for a moment. Bum bum bum. Alrighty. Now let me tell people over on Twitter and then Blue Sky, and then we shall begin. Again, I am in the Smash Potato server, so if any friends of the stream, or folks have been on the stream before, or viewer regulars who have also been on stream before with us, would like to join the call, feel free to do so. You'll be able to join in and check out the movies with us. Alright, Halloween Movie Marathon, Tales from the Domain! Live on Twitch with classic horror and sci-fi films. Join us for spooky times. Tweet it out. Gotta tweet it out, gotta tweet it out. Bam. Okay. And Blue Sky, please tell us why. Bum bum bum. Arky. Here we go. There we go. Go tell him, Mr. Blue Sky. There you go. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Now let me move this over here. And we will begin in a minute. One moment. I just gotta test one more thing. Probably should test it before going live, but I was already eager to go live after so many delays and after so many technical difficulties. So let me try something. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Now what was it? It's one of these controls. One of these things. Where are you? Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got a lot of work to do now. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That might work. And I'm gonna see if this does anything. Alright. Can I preview that? Preview, please. Nothing. Hey. Hey, Mr. Virtual Camera, can you pop up in the call? Yeah, I'm just testing something. I'm testing something. Stop the virtual camera. Okay. I'm gonna try it out. Gonna try it out. Gonna try it out. Bam. Okay. Does that work? Are you working? Are you working, Mr. Virtual Camera? That might not be working. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off, and I'm just gonna put this. Oh, wait a minute, that might work. You working? No, they're working. Okay. Yes, okay. Okay, we're just gonna cancel on that. Alright, here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Woo! Bam, bam. And a bam. Alright, so welcome everybody. As you can see, I'm faded out right now, but won't be faded out for too long. Just want to welcome all the boos and ghouls to Jakato's Halloween movie marathon Tales from the Public Domain. I'm super faded out right now, but trust me, I know what I'm doing here, because once the films begin, you'll definitely want to see right through me and see the horrors about to begin. We got a little disc guy in the background because, hey, it fits the mood. It fits the Halloween special. It fits the Halloween times. I brought out the widescreen retro television for our first viewing tonight. Our first movie on the docket. But I do have a good old 4x3 and a couple of spooky background stuff that we could use while viewing some of the other films. But this one is a widescreen film, so it benefited from taking up the whole screen. So let me actually fade that out again and switch over here. And let's begin. This could have been gone way more smoothly, but as mentioned, I was just struggling for the last 4 or 5 hours trying to get the stream working because darn computer died on me. Had to copy over things to different hard drive, had to move to potato computer, then back to the clanker computer, and then go from clanker computer to potato computer, clanker computer to potato computer, transferring things over, moving things to flash drive, moving things from hard drive. It was a whole thing. And it's like, you were working fine yesterday, computer. And it had to die and rise again on Halloween. Totally unintentional. So I do apologize for the delay, but no, we are going to begin the movies in just a moment. So let me swap over. Let me swap over to a movie. As soon as it stops delaying a bit here because I'm doing stuff with OBS over here. Come on, OBS. I moved you for a reason. Don't die on me twice. You only die once. Or you only die twice. It's one or the other. Alright, we good? Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Spooky. Alrighty. So, let's go do this. Let's do the thing. I'm going to turn on the projection. Focus. Bam. Alright. Pay no attention to the modern video controls. Yes, no, these are vintage movies. They have been colorized, but I figured we would go with the good old classic black and white to match that cinematic horror feel. Also, it's more iconic that way because it was intended to be black and white, and even though colorizations do benefit for some folks, I thought it'd be cool to watch a classic black and white style. Good old horror style. Good old classic movie style. So we got a couple of films on our docket. Yes. Let me just move Discord over here. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Alright. So let's move you over this way. Alright. We got a couple of movies that we can check out and watch and view. I have movies available. I'm moving around right now. Don't mind me. I'm multitasking. We got movies available, which we can watch in a variety of different orders. I have a tentative order based off of what the audience may want to view, what they may want to see. But the first one we are starting off with is the original House on Haunted Hill, 1959, starring Vincent Price. Again, for those who may have got the memo late, these are all public domain movies, meaning we can legally show these on stream, no problemo. Yeah. Yeah, we got classic horror movies, classic sci-fi films, a lot of stuff where tropes began in these movies and became super iconic through these movies. And you're like, oh, I recognize this. I see it in this and this and this and this. Like, these are the movies that started it. Yeah, it's gonna be a interesting time. So yeah, we're about to begin. So get a snack, get a drink. I got my drinks. I got some soda and water, and popcorn, and candy. I should go get the candy, actually. Let me get the candy in an easy spot to grab. My model may go crazy a bit because I'm going off screen, but don't mind me. I'm a ghost. I can spook around. It's fine. Unless I can grab it without actually going off screen here. Can I do it? Oh, I might be able to do it. Oh, come on, Monkey Jakato, use your abilities. Because yes, tonight, I'm your undead host, Jakato, the undead tokusatsu monkey mecha pilot hero, who's also a robot, and who likes watching classic films and retro video games. All right, but no, let's actually start viewing some stuff. Let's all start viewing some things. I'm gonna get those ready to go. Oh yeah, go grab a snack. I'll give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then on the hour we shall begin. For those who may have missed it in previous streams, my favorite candy are all the variety of Reese's candies. We got some Take 5s and some Fast Breaks over here. And, you know, regular Reese's. I got this stuff too. Hershey's is cool too. M&M's. They're all good. Got some Almond Joys. A lot of cool stuff. Also got some popcorn here. Yeah, just to make things up a little for when the movies begin. But I'm going to get a Take 5 right now. Candy. Gotta get Halloween candy in. Well, it's still Halloween. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's some good stuff. Yes, 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 yes. Bum, 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 bum. Move this over here. Thank you. All right. I got the candy in me. Let's get this started. I know I keep on saying that, but I had to get that candy in. I had to get that candy in me first. It is now on the hour. Let's do it. Adjust the volume accordingly. Gotta get that volume adjusted. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Oh, already starting on a scream. Way to set the mood. Oh, boy. Floating head.
The ghosts are moving tonight, restless, hungry. May I introduce myself?
Sure, go for it.
I'm Watson Pritchard.
I didn't know I was doing a collab.
In just a minute, I'll show you the only really haunted house in the world.
No kidding.
Since it was built a century ago, 7 people, including my brother, have been murdered in it.
Oh, snap.
Since then, I've owned the house.
Well, congratulations.
I've only spent one night there, and when they found me in the morning, I was almost dead.
Oh, snap. Hey, Vincent Price! There you go!
I'm Frederick Lauren.
No, you're Vincent Price!
I built the house on Haunted Hill tonight so that my wife can give a party. A haunted house party. She's so amusing.
See, the cool thing about me hosting this is I can pause as necessary. If I need to pause or say something or get some snacks or anything, I can do that. So I'm just gonna, we're gonna bump that up just a little bit up. If it gets a little bit too loud or if I'm too loud, be sure to tell me. There you go.
And ghosts.
There'll be food, drink, and ghosts, yeah!
You're all invited.
Thank you.
If any of you will spend the next 12 hours in this house, I'll give you each 10.
I'm not streaming for 12 hours.
Or your next of kin, in case you don't.
But I am gonna be streaming for a while.
Ah, but here come our other guests. It was my wife's idea to have our guests come in funeral cars.
Eccentric.
She's so amusing. Her sense of humor is, shall we say, original. I dreamed up the hearse. It's empty now, but after a night in the house on Haunted Hill, who knows? This is Lance Schroeder, a test pilot, so no doubt a brave man. But don't you think you can be much braver if you're paid for it? And I happen to know
Oh, you know, I should tell people who are on Discord real quick, while we're doing this, that we're watching House on
brave enough to stay all night.
Haunted Hill.
This is Ruth Bridges. You've no doubt read her column in the newspapers. She says her reason for coming to the party is to write a feature article on ghosts. She's also desperate for money. Gambles. You've already met
Starting
Watson Pritchard,
on...
a man living in mortal fear of a house, and yet he is risking his life to spend another night here. I wonder why.
Well, we know he's the survivor. They're gonna Columbo it, tell us how he ended up the last one.
Psychiatrist. He claims that my ghost will help his work on hysteria. But don't you see a little touch of greed there? Around the mouth and eyes? This is Nora Manning. I picked her from the thousands of people who work for me because she needed the 10,000 more than most. Supports her whole family. Isn't she pretty? The party's starting now.
I'm multitasking.
And you have until midnight to find the house on Haunted Hill. All films allowed to be seen on stream. There. Public domain. There you go. All right. So yeah, I'm allowed to still type this stuff on Discord while they're still doing the intro. When we get into the thick of the movie, then we're really gonna be watching it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Oh, listen to that theremin going. You go.
Well, where is everybody?
It isn't a very warm welcome, is it?
Only the ghosts in this house are glad we're here.
Are we all strangers to each other? Don't you two know each other?
I'm afraid I don't even know your name.
I'm Nora Manning.
Lance Schroeder.
Is Frederick Lauren a friend of yours?
I've heard of him, but I've never met him.
I work for one of his companies, but I've never seen him.
I've never met the man either. Just a phone call. Do you know him?
No.
Well, then you're the only one of us who does.
There we go. Okay. There you go. I think I updated all the Discord stuff, so let's get right into the film.
And 5 wives, I believe.
4, I think, so far.
A $50,000 party for only 5 people
Bam.
is a little steep, even for a millionaire.
Well, if I were going to haunt anybody, this would certainly be the house I'd do it in.
It's almost like it's the house on the haunted hill.
Who closed the door?
This thing's made of solid steel.
Whoa, watch out. So what I heard is there's like back in the day, what they did as a gimmick for part of the movie is they actually had like a skeleton tied like onto the ceiling and stuff that would like move around as the film was going on to spook people out, like immersive theater. It's like a 4D experience before 4D experiences were a thing.
Annabelle. Our guests are here, unfortunately still alive. Is your face on yet?
So just imagine like a skeleton's like floating around.
Dust and dirt everywhere, and the water barely trickles. Couldn't you have had the place clean?
And I also mute my phone. Gotta be mindful for the audience. No, no phones active unless you're watching on your
I'm
phone.
not going to the party.
That's completely something else right there.
The night ghost party was your idea, remember? Since it's going to cost me $50,000, I want you to have fun.
The party was my idea until you invited all the guests. Why all these strangers? Why none of our friends?
Friends? Do we have any friends?
No, your jealousy took care of that.
I had a reason for inviting each guest. I wanted kind of a cross-section.
And I got snacks.
Psychiatrist to typist, and from drunk to jet pilot. They share one thing. They all need money.
Money.
Let's see if they're brave enough to earn it.
And you call this a party?
Could be.
Why do you always do that? It spoils the champagne.
Shaken,
Might
not stirred.
explode.
Never does.
Would you guarantee that?
That isn't funny, Frederick.
Make a good headline. Playboy kills wife with champagne cork.
It'd be a very interesting
Enjoy
clue
me?
game.
No, thank you.
Just a sip might improve your humor.
My humor is fine, thanks. And I haven't poisoned it.
It's always good to know that.
I think the volume mixing is good, but I'm gonna bump it up on my personal volume.
Have some. You'll
There you
enjoy
go.
the party more. Go on.
Your trust is so touching. And I'm not going to the party.
So another thing to note is
All
this
wives should
particular
be disagreeable.
But still alive.
movie has subtitles on right now, but not all the movies may necessarily have subtitles.
You
I'll
want
try
it all.
to accommodate for those that do, but I can't give a guarantee that they'll all have subtitles.
Your possessiveness is maddening.
If ever a man had grounds for divorce,
I can't prove them.
the time will come. You'll slip up one of these days,
Think so?
if I live long enough. You remember the fun we had when you poisoned me?
Something you ate, the doctor said.
Yes. Arsenic on the rocks. Annabelle,
Grabby
do
hands.
it again if you thought you could get away with it, wouldn't you?
Darling, what makes you think that?
Something about you. I hear that hanging is very uncomfortable, in case you get any more ideas. And don't let the ghosts and the ghouls disturb you, darling.
Darling.
The booze and ghouls.
And don't sit up all night thinking of ways to get rid of me. It makes wrinkles.
Gotta love a theremin.
This is what she used on my brother and her sister. Hacked them to pieces. We found parts of the bodies all over the house. In places you wouldn't think. A Funny thing is, the heads have never been found. Hands and feet and things like that. But no heads.
The wife, probably in a rage, threatened the husband with a knife and then, carried away by hysteria, took a swing at him and simply went on from there.
She certainly went on.
A real
How
clue
many people
game.
did she kill, Mr. Pritchard?
Only two. Her husband and her sister. No one else was here.
So there are two loose heads just floating around in here somewhere?
You can hear them at night. They whisper to each other and then cry.
Since our host isn't here, would anyone care to mix me a drink?
Certainly. What will you have?
Good evening.
Evening.
I'm your host, Frederick Lauren. Since we're all strangers to each other, let's get acquainted with a drink, shall we?
Mr. Lauren, I advise you to call this party off now. The ghosts are already moving, and that's a bad sign.
Let
Oh,
me
boy.
apologize for my wife. She'll join us later. What do you have,
Scotch and
Doctor?
I'll have the same.
I thought the
Now,
other guy
before
was going to be
party
making the drinks.
begins, let's go over the details. The caretakers will leave at midnight, locking us in here until they come back in the morning. Once the door is locked, there's no way out. The windows have bars that a jail would be proud of. And the only
See, the
door
thing to note about this
outside
is that this
locks
movie,
the front.
like, they did the whole, you gotta stay in the house,
No phone.
like, the whole night in order to get the prize, which a lot of TV shows and movies just, like, straight up, like, copied for their own interpretation of that.
So if any of
There's,
you
like, plenty of,
decide
like,
to stay
Scooby-Doo
here,
alone
please let me know.
has, like, multiple
Of
episodes
course, if you leave,
where they gotta be, like, be somewhere for, like, a whole night to prove something or get a prize or something else. Even the Supernatural crossover with Scooby-Doo, based the original episode that one was based off of, was the
I think
episode
everyone wonders
that
what they would
did
do.
kind of like a parody off of this a bit.
And now my wife has given us all the opportunity to find out.
So it's good to know the classics, like
being only
films like
creations
this.
of hysteria, your party should be a success.
Well, Pritchard here promises us genuine ghosts.
7 now. Maybe more before morning.
That's cheerful.
4 men have been murdered in this house.
Bum bum bum.
And 3 women.
You planned your party very well, Mr. Lauren. 4 of us are men, 3 are women. And a ghost for everybody.
Pritchard, why don't you take us on a tour through the house and let's see what happens, huh?
See that stain? Blood. A young
I hope
girl
it's not
was killed.
Chris's blood.
Whatever got her wasn't human. Don't stand there.
What do you mean? Where?
They never cleaned it up. It's still dripping.
It's too late. They've marked you.
Ridiculous. The roof probably leaks.
Oh, that must be what it is. Who would want to haunt me?
I would say any self-respecting male ghost.
I hope it doesn't come back.
Well, Mr. Pritchard, you're the life of the party.
He hasn't even started yet. Wasn't there a man who threw his wife into a wine vat or something?
That was in the cellar. There's been a murder almost every place in this house.
Dun dun dun.
All this belonged to a Mr. Norton, who didn't die here. He was electrocuted later.
Because he didn't update his antivirus.
Mr. Norton
Sorry, I had to
did a good
do
deal
it.
of experimenting with wines. But his wife didn't think it was any good. So he filled the vat with acid and threw her in.
Gotta love those acid
Supposed to
vats.
stay down. But the bones came up. It's a funny thing. But none of the murders here were just ordinary. Just shooting or stabbing. They've all been sort of wild, violent, and different.
Look out!
God, she didn't fall in.
You mean there's still acid in there?
Why would you even get close to that thing if you know it's actual acid? Safety net. Put like some ropes around it or something. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, you might wanna drain that.
Destroys everything with hair and flesh. Just leaves the bones.
The bones. Bones. Which again, acid vats and bones floating
Dry
up.
and dusty down here.
Getting some modern day references.
Well, there's a
Because,
cure for that
again,
mistake.
like, references, get referenced in one thing, gets referenced in another thing, and then eventually you lose the meaning of where it originally came from. Good, perfect reasons to check out classics.
How'd you get invited to this party? No. Oh, go on.
Yeah, have a fun, nice conversation in the acid room.
Mr. Lawrence said everybody'd get $10,000.
But he didn't say anything about being locked in.
No.
He just made a deal with me on the phone, but nothing about having to stay.
Aren't you going to stay?
If I don't, I lose $10,000.
I'm going to stay too. $10,000.
That's $10,000, given also modern day inflation, so that's a lot of money.
I don't know.
Well, I agree with what that doc says.
This was back in like
Yourself. I've
1959,
done it
so how much was $10,000 in 1959?
Oh, were they?
I'll look that up
What do you
right
do
now.
with $10,000? If we get it.
What do you mean if we get it? Won't he pay us?
'Cause I'm terrible at math.
Ah, sure he will. 10,000 is no more to him than a nickel is to us.
Let's see, 10,000
We were in an automobile accident. Now I'm the only one in the family
dollars
who can make any money.
worth
Boy, I've never
in
seen so many doors.
1959. $10,000 in 1959 is a relative price worth of $81,741.58 today. Wow, okay. Get an inflation. Maybe it'd be like rounded up if depending if you look at it in 2024, it might even be up to like $100,000. So $10,000 is like worth like $100,000 these days practically. So would you stay in the haunted house, knowing that you could get that much money if you stay the night? Is it worth it? Oh boy. Hi. Bye. Again, they had to do all this in the acid room.
Please, Lance is gone, and there's a ghost.
See what I mean?
Please, come on.
Did she say
This is why you don't split the party.
Where?
We'll have to break it down and stop.
Nope.
You all right? Nothing that money won't cure. I must have bumped my head.
On what though?
The only way you could bump your head in here is to run head on into the wall. You didn't do that, did you? Let's get a bandage on that.
Oh boy, things are going crazy already. They haven't even spent like an hour in the place, and they're already like right into the shenanigans.
Who? He didn't bump his head. They hit him.
They?
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Nora, when you came in, you said something about a ghost.
There was something.
What did it look like?
Well, it was wearing a black thing that went all the way to the floor.
Weren't you a little frightened at the time?
Well, yes.
That, Mr. Loren, is hysteria.
Well, then, Doctor, how do you explain what happened to Lance? Was that hysteria, too?
Hmm.
You better get that checked in a day or so.
Thanks, Doc. Wait for me in the hall.
Let's all go to the lobby.
The ghosts are coming closer, Mr. Loren.
You really believe in your pet ghost, don't you, Pritchard?
Before the night's over, you will, too.
Would you like a drink, Lance?
No, thanks.
I'd like one. Scotch and. Mr. Loren, are you really going to pay anyone who stays all night?
Certainly. $10,000.
Will there be much red tape?
Again, that's like 100,000 in modern day money.
Hurry, dear.
Frankly, yes. Or frantically.
There you are, my dear.
You gotta bring more candles.
I know something was in here when I came in. But where? And if the door was locked, how did it get out?
I like how it's the same group checking it again, even though it's like they're like gaslighting them because it's like the same two people checking it out. It's like you didn't bring anybody else in here when you go reinvestigate the place. You sure nothing else is gonna happen while you two are alone again? Hello.
Sound different to you?
Yes.
Use the C4.
Three, 6, 9, 12. 12 feet.
So careful, those are like bare candles. You're gonna get like wax all over your hand.
3, 6.
You got like a candlestick.
Now I'm gonna knock on the other wall. When you hear me, you knock on this wall.
Oh, spoiling the party.
Tap lower down.
Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Oh, they're just like going right through. Wow. Just trucking along.
I think we're just getting
Whoa.
started.
Raider,
The Nightman with the raid
watch
party at
Jakato make
2.
a fool
Thank
of
you. Much
himself.
appreciated.
Where'd it come from?
Let me just pause that for a second. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good, chilling Halloween stream. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you had a fun time. A chilling, thrilling night of fright. The Nightman 39. Shout out. Last playing Zombies Ate My Neighbor. Classic retro zombie video game. I hope you all had a fun time over there. Hello, I am JakatoX, aka JakatoX. I am a undead today tokusatsu robot monkey mecha hero VTuber who likes talking retro video games and classic anime. And tonight, booze and ghouls, we're watching classic horror movies and sci-fi movies, which we can legally show because they're all in the public domain. And they invented a lot of the tropes that you see in a lot of things like Scooby-Doo and other zombie movies and vampire movies and a whole bunch of things. You might be like, oh, I seen this in this other movie or this other thing. It's like, I didn't know that this was the movie that invented that horror movie trope. And like, bam, there you go. Here it is. Because they're all in the public domain. We're checking out right now House on Haunted Hill 1959. Later, we're going to be checking out George Romero's Night of the Living Dead, which invented all the zombie tropes. Little Shop of Horrors, which stars like a young Jack Nicholson in a role in one of his first acting appearances ever. Maybe even his first acting appearance ever. I got to double check on that, but he's in there. And yeah, we got some other things cool too, like crazy B-movie sci-fi films. We're marathoning a bunch of horror movies. I wanted to start earlier in the day, but then, much like the actual holiday itself, my computer died on me. I had to transfer a bunch of files from one computer, put it onto another computer, keep on switching between hard drive and USB. It was a whole thingamajig just to get the stream running, but better late than never. And computer rose from the dead, and here we are streaming tonight with horror films. You were just watching Dawn of the Dead, speaking of George Romero. Yeah, Dawn of the Dead. That's actually my favorite of the George Romero movies. I'm a big Dead Rising fan, which involves zombies in them all. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, if you know what I mean. But yeah, Night of the Living Dead was the first film involving zombies in George Romero, which surprisingly, again, no copyright on it. That was a mistake, but thanks to it being non-copyrighted and being public domain, we got so many other zombie things thanks to that. So, in the long run, it turned out to be a very good thing. It never got copyrighted. I'm here for the smoky movies. Yeah! Yeah, the box art even admits that on Dead Rising. Yeah. I gotta rewatch Dawn of the Dead at some point. But maybe sometime after I'll do a movie night of that on the Discord. Right now, we're doing spooky public domain horror movies and sci-fi films. Again, we're watching House on Haunted Hill. We're gonna resume that in just a moment. So sit back, relax, go get a snack, go get some popcorn, go get some candy. It's Halloween. Go eat some candy. Get a drink, and yeah, we're gonna resume.
I'm in here.
We had a crazy witch lady ghost coming in here out of nowhere. An old 1959 jump scare.
Just floats.
Yeah, but why didn't I see it?
You don't believe me.
It's your favorite too? Nice. Nice. I got some Reese's candy with me. I'm going to be eating some of these while we're watching. Up, display the party again. Don't do that. Nobody will ever believe you because you're all doing it all separated.
I'm Annabelle Lauren.
It's not at all a suspicious way to introduce yourself.
You must be Miss Manning. I realize this is a very unusual and I'm afraid very dull party. Wouldn't you like
Okay,
to
take 5. I'd take 5 because it's like mixing Reese's with a pretzel.
This is your room. Depressing, isn't it?
I doubt if I'll spend much time here.
It's going to rain. Perfect atmosphere for my husband's party.
So you know it's a horror movie because they're just constantly playing that theremin.
He said he'd give me $10,000.
Why did he pick you?
We did the math earlier. If you missed it, $10,000 in 1959 is basically $100,000 in today's money. So would you stay on the House on Haunted Hill for
I just met him.
$100,000?
Why you? What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
Well, I was in the cellar with Lance, Mr. Schroeder. I just left, that's all.
Don't do it again. Don't go anywhere in this house by yourself.
Yeah, no kidding.
Now fix your face and I'll come by for you in a few minutes.
Probably not.
You're in danger.
I mean, come on, $100,000. You never know.
Who?
Then you gotta deal with all the ghosts, and you gotta deal with all the crazy murder. You know the risk when you decide to stay the night.
Not exactly.
Are you the doctor?
No, I'm Lance Schroeder.
Doctor Who.
You've hurt yourself.
Oh, it's just a bump on the head. Which is my room?
The doctor ends up getting the injury. The irony.
Thank you, Mrs. Lauren.
Annabelle, Lance. You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Ghosts.
And you don't look like the type to go around bumping his head. What really happened, Lance?
Well, Nora thought she saw a ghost, but I didn't see anything.
You're the same guy who got knocked out by who knows
I
what.
think I kidded her about it.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
Now, don't tell me you're taking all this seriously.
Aren't you?
Well, I'd like to find out what hit me.
Lance. If I need help, may I count on you?
Sure, I guess so. Look, what's going on here anyway? I mean, what is with this party bit?
This is no party. He's planning something.
It's a plot, I tell you.
I wish I knew what it was.
Must be pretty big if he's going to lay out 50,000.
The money doesn't mean anything.
So that's like
He has a reason
500,000
for
in total for
his
everybody
spending
who's
account.
staying in the house.
What for? He doesn't even know us.
Maybe that's exactly why you're here.
What can he get away with?
Oh, he thinks that big money like his can get away with anything. You know, of course, that I'm his fourth wife. The first simply disappeared. The other two died. Lance.
Not giving off any red
I want
flags?
to join them.
You mean he,
Oh, his doctor said they died of heart attacks. Two
Death Note.
girls in their 20s.
Well, what can he do?
My husband is sometimes insane with jealousy. Nothing matters to him then. Please be careful.
Uh-oh.
Would he hurt you?
He would kill me if he could.
Dan, do you think these guys would be under more suspicion if that many things kept on happening? And again, for those wondering, there have been several Scooby-Doo episodes based off of this movie's premise, and a bunch of other shows where stay the night at the haunted location and get your prize. This is the one that codified it, the one that invented the idea, practically.
Don't you want to go and console him? As you do most men.
So like, I seen a Halloween special or some kind of show where they did something similar, staying in the haunted location. This is the movie that did it.
You didn't marry me, dear. I married you. Unpleasant, but no mistake.
Hurry up.
Frederick, for the last
Again,
time,
that's
I'm
Vincent
not
Price
going
right
to
there.
your
Classic horror movie icon.
Last time, it's not my
He might actually be in one of the other movies we see tonight.
And you are going.
I am.
And they straight up had Vincent Price in a few episodes of Scooby-Doo.
Are
You're familiar with
ready,
Vincent
dear?
Van Ghoul, which is more or less Vincent Price, just playing himself.
Would you adore me as much if I were poor? No. All you want to be is a lovely widow. It's almost time to lock up the house. Then your party will really begin.
Oh boy.
I wonder how it'll end.
Is he he's looking at us! He's looking at us! He's not talking to her! You saw that, right? He knows!
It's close to midnight, Lance.
Okay. I'll be down in a minute.
Who is it?
Your host, my dear. It's almost midnight, Nora. We're all going to get together down in the living room.
All right, Mr. Lauren. I'll be right down.
Oh boy. Get ready, something's gonna happen. Probably. I don't know, I just feel it. Ah, there you go. And nobody's around to see it. Oh boy, here we go. Careful, you're being followed by somebody with a piano.
Come with us. Come with us before he kills you.
He who? Not the best way to convince somebody to go with you. Maybe go into a well-lit room and saying, "Hi, I'm here to help you not get killed by the host."
Nora, what happened?
Uh-oh.
That's Jonas Slides and his wife. They've been caretakers here for years. She's blind, you know.
I'm not going to stay here.
Well, Doctor, it looks like we have a real case of hysteria on our hands.
I think she's just a little
Mass
upset.
hysteria.
Not hysterical.
Good evening.
Hello, my dear. This is my wife. These are our guests. Ruth Bridges, Dr. Trent. You know Watson Pritchard, of course. Nora Manning, and this is Lance Schroeder.
Get me out of here.
What about the 10,000?
I don't care. He wants to kill me.
Who wants to kill you?
Mr. Lawrence.
Dun
May I
dun
have your
dun.
attention, please? I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night. $10,000 apiece. If any of you don't survive, $50,000 will be divided amongst the rest of you. If I should
Ow.
die, you will be paid by my estate. When the door is locked from the outside by the caretakers, we'll all be forced to stay in this house until morning. If any of you decide not to stay, you must leave with the caretakers now. You won't have a chance to change your minds later.
Uh-oh.
Because there'll be no way to get out.
Uh-oh.
I want to stay.
Wait.
You don't have to wait for that. You should get out now. You still got time. Or not.
It isn't midnight yet. Who told them they could leave?
They never leave before midnight.
Well, they've gone now. I was going to ask you whether you wanted to stay or not, but it seems that the caretakers have made the decision for you. We're all locked in now.
But I don't want to stay.
I'm sorry, my dear, but it's too late now.
Uh-oh.
Haven't you had enough of the silly game? Get some cars up here for these people and let them go home. But pay them first.
This is your party, remember? In spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible, we will all have to stay in this house until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Bum,
But
bum, bum.
we have some party favors for you in these little coffins.
Why the coffins? Not at all giving any red flags.
Idea. I must say, I think it's rather dangerous. I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case
Hey, everybody gets a gun.
you just press down on this lever with your thumb and then pull the trigger.
Bang, bang.
You see, they're loaded.
They're giving everybody loaded guns in this creepy house where they can easily accidentally get somebody?
Doctor?
That's not gonna backfire at all, is it? Oh boy. That's they're really setting up something here.
Take it.
Miss Bridges? And here's yours, dear.
I don't need it.
was your idea. Who knows, you may want to use it on me before this night is over.
Everybody gets a gun. You get a gun, and you get a gun, and you get a
I
gun.
agree with Pritchard on that point, although not for the same reason.
Dr. Trent.
You know, if everybody was getting guns, I don't know why they had to put it in the coffins, other than being very eccentric. Theatrical.
Suppose
They're being
Nora
theatrical
had a
with it.
gun when she mistook the blind woman for a ghost.
I don't think anyone else is going to walk around in total darkness.
Oh, I'm sure we're not going to go running around the house shooting each other, aren't you?
Who knows? Fear makes people do amazing things.
Yeah, no kidding. If they're all, like, afraid, and they're all holding guns, and they're all packing, who knows what's gonna happen?
Mr. Pritchard, you said your sister-in-law killed a man and a woman here and cut them up? You said they found hands and feet, but they never found any heads.
Oh, bring up the head in the
Would you
room.
like to see one of those heads? Would you all like to see one of those heads?
Uh-oh.
Just follow me.
Oh, is she gonna do the thing again where they go there, but it's not there? This is like the second or third time. They're gonna think she's going crazy.
Darling, I really don't need this.
Oh, now he's got two guns. Or not.
Just go look in my suitcase. Just go look.
Not there.
But it was in there. A woman's head.
Nora, I think you're a little upset. Would you care for a sedative?
Get out! Get out, all of you! All of you, get out of here and leave me alone! Just get out of here!
Oh boy.
You think it's all right to leave her by herself, Doctor?
I wish she'd taken the sedative.
Well, what do you suppose she thought she saw?
They're closing in on her.
Look, Doc, I think somebody ought to stay with her.
There could be 1 million people around her. And if they wanted her, they'd get her.
Everybody gets their own room. They decide not to bunk anybody with anybody else. Because they're always gonna do something solo, aren't they?
I wonder.
They know what they're doing.
Join you in a minute.
Do you think it would do any good if you went in and...
I see what they're cooking.
Do you think there really was a head in her suitcase?
I don't know.
A thing like that would put me right over the edge.
But would you sort of stay up here, I mean, in case she needs help?
All right. I'll be in my room. Just call it.
Thanks.
Are you sure there are only 7 people in this house?
Seven.
Except for the ghosts.
I don't believe in ghosts. Nor in frightening.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
In Nora's case, it's gone far enough. Perhaps too far.
What do you suggest we do about it, Doctor?
Don't frighten her anymore.
Oh, she's totally getting frightened more. She's like the prime target of frights tonight. Knock, knock.
Nora? Nora? Nora?
Uh-oh. Whose head is it?
Nora! Nora!
Nobody else is hearing the yelling. Uh-oh.
What do you know about this?
They've taken her. In a little while, she'll be one of them.
Where's Nora? Where is she?
It's too late. It's too late. You'll never find her again.
Pritchard. If you know where she is, you better tell me now.
She's gone. She's gone with them. And there's nothing you can do about it.
They set that rope up pretty quickly. He was literally just walking there a moment ago.
Let her down.
Take her down and find that theremin player. They probably saw who did this.
Nora?
Mm-mm.
She's dead, Mr. Lauren. Your wife hanged herself.
Suicide.
Somebody's hiding behind the curtain. Hey, Ye-Man, how you doing? You're just in time. We're watching some spooky, scary movies. Classic horror movies and sci-fi films.
Please hide.
Which we could actually show, because these are all public domain. And invented a lot of the tropes you see in many other shows and movies. They are the originators.
He tried to kill me. He grabbed me and choked me and put me in that room.
Also, happy
And then
Halloween.
he went away and left me.
Who?
He thought I was dead.
Who?
Mr. Lord.
Are you sure about this?
I don't know. It was dark, but it must have been him.
Has anybody seen you since he left you?
I heard some people in that room, but I went by and nobody saw me.
Mrs. Lauren is dead. Lauren said she committed suicide, but I think somebody killed her.
Him.
Bum bum bum. Yeah, we're right now watching House on a Haunted Hill, 1959, starring Vincent Price, the horror movie icon, who may actually pop up in another one of the movies we see tonight. Depending on how many movies we see, we got a lot of movies, a lot of good public domain movies that we could just legally show on stream. Some you may have heard of, and some you may have never heard of.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah.
They're all pretty fun classics.
The living room?
Okay, in a minute. I gotta go downstairs. Now you lock yourself in here and don't let anybody know you're here. If he thinks you're dead, he won't come here. And I'll get back as soon as I can. You'll be all right. And if you have to,
Gun.
you use it.
Careful. Everybody's armed. Oh, he was just standing there the whole time.
What are you doing in here?
Wait, don't wait.
What do you mean coming in here?
I didn't want them to take her away.
You're drunk.
They will if you don't watch her.
You're drunk. All right, out with it, Bridget. Why did you come into this room?
I'm the only one who understands.
Understands what?
Your wife isn't there anymore. She's already joined them.
Bridget, I've had enough of your spook talk. Get out, you sot, and don't come back into this room again.
Oh boy. Keep on pushing away the guy who knows about the history of the house. You think you want to listen to what he has to say, wouldn't you? Those subtitles aren't even correct. Yeah, they're probably auto-generated, to be honest. Again, these are very, very older movies.
Where's what's her name? Nora.
I didn't disturb her since I don't think this could...
Some of the movies we're gonna see after this one may or may not have subtitles, and whether those are accurate, that's another story too. We'll just have to wait and see. I'll leave these ones on for now, but the next one we might see may not even have that as an option.
The outside is made of steel. The bars of the windows are set in solid stone.
But you're more or less getting the same thing they're saying in the subtitles. They're not entirely accurate, but they're still giving you the gist of what's happening.
But I am afraid. When we came here a few hours ago, the only thing we had in common was the $10,000 we'd get. Now, however, we share something else. The death of Mrs. Lauren.
Bum, bum, bum.
So far tonight, one of us was almost killed by a falling chandelier. One of us was mysteriously slugged.
Uh-oh.
One of us has been driven to the brink of absolute hysteria.
One of us. One of us.
Were these accidents? Suicide? And we must stay here for 6 more hours.
6 hours? 6 of us. Time enough.
Who will be next? How will it happen?
Among us.
Let me ask you a question, Doctor. You were the first one to see my wife there. Did you also see anything that she could have climbed up on and then jumped?
Oh, he's the doctor. I thought the other guy was the doctor.
Did any?
Was there's multiple doctors?
There was nothing. How then did she get up there?
Somebody had to do it.
Exactly, Mr. Lauren. How? She couldn't have pulled herself up there. She couldn't have dropped from the ceiling. Do you think your wife killed herself?
No. She was murdered. By one of you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Or you, Mr. Lauren. To deliberately kill someone, you must have a reason.
Again, she was the 4th wife, so...
You had a motive for murder.
You know, not too, under suspicion.
Kill his wife. What husband hasn't had 1,000 opportunities to do it in such a way so that he'd never be suspected? I'm not such a fool as to hang my wife from a ceiling by a rope.
The fact remains that you, or one of us, murdered Mrs. Lauren. And that's a matter for the police.
So, how do we get the police?
That's my point. We can't until morning. What began as a silly party given by an eccentric has now involved us all in murder.
Once Pritchard may be right. If another murder's in the works, let's stop it now.
Another murder?
Why not? Maybe one of us saw too much.
Investigation squad.
Why should even a millionaire want to give each of us $10,000 to spend one night in a gloomy old house? To see some ghosts? Have a party? No.
Have you finished trying me, Doctor? And is the verdict guilty of murder?
Oh, this isn't getting us anywhere. Somebody killed Mrs. Lauren. We know that. One of us is guilty and the rest of us are innocent. Okay. Now, what we have to do for the next 6 hours is protect ourselves from each other.
You really think...
Good thing you gave everybody guns.
I just know that I'm going to my room. And if anybody comes in, I'll shoot him. Or her.
And if we all stay in our rooms, we'll be safe. Because the innocent will have no reason to leave his room. And the guilty will admit his guilt if he or she does.
And we all have guns. And we're all
Yeah, true. Y'all got guns. You literally gave everybody like a sidearm.
Rooms? Guns? I tell you, it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, that subtitle was very inaccurate. They said revolvers. Those were not revolvers. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, it's besides watching some classic horror movies the last few days to get in a Halloween mood, I've been watching a lot of Scooby-Doo. Which again, Scooby-Doo has a lot of episodes based off of this movie, so I can't help but see the parallels.
Good night.
Good night, Doctor.
Who will survive? Only the piano player knows. Shotgun! Sorry, that sound effect just reminded me of Metal Slug. Which we had the sound effects earlier when we played Left 4 Dead yesterday for the Smash Pataz Halloween special. Everybody's preparing. They're all doing their tasks. Uh-oh, doorknob. Not knocking on the door. Turning door. Careful. Careful, somebody might have got it in while you were looking at your door. Check the other doors. Check the room. Who knows what kind of hidden compartments are in that house? Uh-oh, there's the blood, the mark of the ghost. It's the thing the guy was talking about earlier. Uh-oh.
They've all gone to their rooms and locked themselves in.
Lance, I've been thinking. It was so dark down there. Maybe it wasn't Mr. Lorne.
It was him, all right. He tried to kill you, and he did kill his wife.
Thunder. Perfect weather.
She tried to warn me.
Not only is there murders going on in this house, it just had to be raining today.
Now, there must be a way out of this place, and I'm gonna find it and get the police before he does.
Thunderstorm.
I'm going with you.
If he finds out you're alive... No, Nora. You're safer here than any place else. Now just lock yourself in and keep quiet. If I find a way out, I'll come back and get you.
He may not come back and get you. He might not do it. You don't know. Crazy things going on in this house. And everybody's got guns. You might get shot. You never know. Careful. Uh-oh. See, what'd I tell you? Hidden compartment. Scooby-Doo house. Oh, perfect Halloween setting. Ooh, turned off the lights. Rope! Phantom rope! It's moving on its own! Move! Ghosts! But she's supposed to be dead! Creepy. Creepy stuff. Uh-oh. Who hanged her back up? Hand! Hand! How does she keep on falling for the hand behind the wall trick? That's the second time, man! It's quiet. Too quiet. Piano. Oh boy. See, I told you it was the piano player. The piano player knows because they're a ghost too. Oh no. Doctor? Gun.
An admission of guilt, Doctor?
Certainly not. There's either somebody else in this house or one of us has left his room. Did you hear anything?
Organ music?
That, and someone walking.
You got yours? Ready?
You look downstairs, and I'll look up here.
Why not together?
There may be only minutes, seconds left of someone's life. Why waste time?
Then somebody's gonna end up shooting each other. Watch out! Everybody's armed. Why do you think it was a good idea to give everybody firearms? And you're following him.
I think we're just getting started.
Jerry with a raid party is 6.
Jakato
Thank
make
you.
a fool of himself.
Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're just in time for spooky times. We're in a haunted house right now, and there's like ghosts and crazy things going on, and somebody thought it'd be the bright idea to give everybody guns. That totally will not backfire at all. I hope you had a good Halloween stream, Jerry.
It's almost over, darling.
Shouts to Jerry.
Every detail was perfect.
Playing Power Wash Simulator. Oh, were you doing the Halloween Power Wash Simulator? Do you have fun with that? She's alive! See, we thought she was dead.
What's happening?
It was a ruse.
We've done it. A perfect crime. Beautiful.
Has she killed him?
Not yet.
See, we're watching multiple public domain movies. Right now we're watching House on Haunted Hill, 1959. The movie that originated the stay in the spooky house until the night is over and you get a ton of money. Which you may have seen in things like Scooby-Doo, which had multiple episodes using that premise. This is the movie that invented that trope.
Where's Nora now?
Played 3 spooky games tonight. Amnesia, The Bunks, Fear, and finished with Spooky Power Wash them. Hey, I hope you had a good time.
On his way to the cellar, too.
Feel free to relax, get some snacks, get some candy, and spend a night of horrors with us if you want to. Or, you know, just chill out and play Pokemon Pocket.
Just a ghost party gag. We'll claim it was a dummy since I'm the
I got Cobbin's friend code earlier today. I gotta add him to Pokemon TCG Pocket. I'm playing a lot of that today.
What about Nora?
While waiting to fix my computer. Wondering why I didn't go live sooner. Computer died on me. Had to transfer between potato computer and the clanker here. Between hard drives and flash drives, just to scrounge something together to make it so that I could even go live. Took me like 3 or 4 hours before I could even go live with anything, because I had to transfer so many different files and everything. It was crazy. But eventually I got to it, and we're watching scary, horror, sci-fi, and interesting origin movies of a lot of known tropes you see in a lot of TV shows and other movies. My computer rose from the dead after dying on the same day just to be able to play these movies. Still need to add it? Yeah. Add me whenever you get the chance to. Eventually they'll have trading in that game, and there's definitely some decks I want to make in Pokemon TCG Pocket. For those who want to see my friend code, I did post it on Blue Sky and Twitter. Feel free to add me if you're playing the game. So this lady, she's been seeing all the supernatural stuff, so nobody believes her, but every time she's by herself, she keeps on running in all these crazy supernatural things. And she's very certain that this guy wants to kill her, even though he does not. No. Oh, there you go. Hey, it wasn't trying to kill you. It was a ruse. The doctor was in on it. The doctor made this whole thing happen. He was working with the 4th wife of the rich man who was going to give everybody money. And since he died in there, the wife who's not dead gets all the money and they get to be together, right? That's the perfect crime he was talking about. And a lot of people got murdered in this house. They're gonna throw him into the acid bath. Get rid of the body. And he's been never seen ever again. But what about the other people who were in the house that saw her die? Movie's not over yet. You've been getting your butt kicked by bot expert decks? Yeah, no kidding. Some of those are pretty difficult. Like, I got lucky by getting some of the rental decks, but you can only use the rental deck so many times.
David? David?
Uh-oh. See, you thought you were the ones pulling the supernatural stuff, but the real supernatural doesn't like you. Been fooling everybody. You thought you were faking the supernatural, but the ghosts don't like that. The real ghosts. Oh boy. They left the acid bath open. Uh-oh. The bones! Uh-oh. I refuse to use the rental decks, but you managed to beat Starmie EX and Greninja Beginner cards. Nice! Uh-oh. Skeleton Man!
At last you've got it all. Everything I have. Even my life. But you're not going to live to enjoy it. Come with me, murderess. Come with me.
Careful! Acid behind you! Acid! Oh, there we go! Careful! Ooh. Why did they never drain that acid pool? If two people already died in the acid pool, why did they keep it in the house? Yeah, little gentle push, Jerry. A little gentle push from a Skelly Man. Yeah, too spooky skeleton for me. Oh, wait! Is this a double gambit? Is this a double gambit? It was a double faking the supernatural. The wife faked it, and he faked it on the wife. And then, wow, okay. There you go. That's crazy stuff, because, like, the wife pretended to be supernatural stuff going on, and then they thought they killed the husband, but then he knew that was going on, so he did a double, like, thing where he was pretending it was supernatural as well. Again, this is just proves why you should never keep an acid pool around. The acid pool boosts the value of the house resale, Jakato. It's a basic savvy home ownership. I don't know about that, Jerry. That is like a double subversion right there, because you thought that he wasn't trying to kill the wife because all the other wives died. So you think, oh, they want you to think he killed the wives when he didn't actually kill the wives. But then, no, he actually did kill the wives.
Your gun with blanks. I can tell you all now. Trent and my wife were planning to kill me. They failed. Trent tried to throw me in the vat. My wife stumbled and fell. I'm ready for justice to decide if I'm innocent.
Wow. Because everybody, like, he had like 4 wives, and each one of them kept on trying to get his money. So he did the whole haunted house gimmick to make them do a haunted house gimmick to attempt to get the money to justify him getting rid of them. That is some crazy schemes.
Now there are 9. There'll be more, many more. They're coming for me now.
Just get a construction crew. Get rid of the house. 9 people died in there, man. Get rid of the house, dude. That's crazy. It's the old lady statue levitate away. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was a pretty funny thing. But hey, there you go. That was House on Haunted Hill, 1959. More of a ghost than a statue. Yeah, they didn't even bring it back up, like, later on. That was some fun stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed that spooky, scary movie. I can see why a lot of people like watching it during Halloween times. I know a lot of people make it like a habit of just like making it a cult film and watching this like around every Halloween. And yeah, no, for a public domain, copyright-free movie starring Vincent Price with a good mystery in it. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's good stuff. And it originated a lot of Scooby-Doo tropes. The haunted house, stay there for a night, get a prize, ghosts, hidden compartments. It's like I'm watching this is like Scooby-Doo but darker. All the tropes. It's crazy. It's good stuff. It's good. But anyway, yeah, no, we're not done yet. We're still doing a bunch of haunted movies, some B-movie sci-fi films. We got a lot of films to be had tonight still. And I know I mentioned this before, but I think it's time for some George Romero's Night of the Living Dead, the de facto zombie movie. All the zombie tropes from this movie and all the cool things involving zombies, thanks to this movie not having copyrights on it. They messed up the copyright. If it was not for that, we would not have a lot of generic zombie movies or zombie video games because it would have been copywritten. But because they messed up the copyright, we can legally use that version of zombies in anything. So yes, I'm going to be setting up the next movie. So if you want to go get a snack, go get some food, go get some things, I am swapping over. I'm going to turn off the good old retro TV screen here for a minute. Blip. We're going to do that, and I'm just going to make the screen invisible. Hey, spooky times. And I'm just going to swap on over to the other retro television I have. There you go. And let me move over here. Move over this way. Bam. You got another movie ready to go. And hello, we got somebody in the call. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, PA, how you doing?
I heard Night of the Living Dead, so I'm like, okay, this is
we're doing
a very good classic black and white horror movie.
Mm-hmm. We're doing Night of the Living Dead next.
Used to have this on a VHS tape.
Yeah, no,
it was the old
really
movie poster artwork where it was like the purple and gold and everybody's faces were like painted. Good.
It's classic stuff. I'm gonna move you on the stream because I do have Yafugi active, but I'm a ghost right now, so you're like right behind me. So let me move you around. Hold on. Let me move you.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Yeah, there you go. You know what's up. I'm going to.
Oh no, I love this movie. This is a good old fashioned black and white movie.
Yeah. I'm happy that you were able to make it.
Oh yeah, no sweat. I love this movie.
Let's see. Ah, there you are. There's PA. Okay, there you are.
This movie rules. You're right. You bet it does.
Move this over here. There's the Fugi group. I'm gonna move you over this way. Yeah, I'm a ghost right now. Let's see. Where's a good spot I could put you? Actually, rather than Fugi group, I'm gonna move the larger PA. There you go.
Yes.
So yes, this is a perfect time for people to get snacks if you want to get snacks.
I might have to get some more. We'll see. I could get another cup of cider, but I've already had 2 today.
Yeah, I got beverages, I got popcorn, I got candy because it's Halloween. It's a fun time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And again, if anybody else wants to join the call, this is an open call. So if you want to join in, if you're a friend of the stream, if you're a mutual, if you're been on Smash Pataz streams before, or one of my streams, you are welcome to join. Just tell me you want to get in, and I'll try to add you in.
2:31.
Oh, do you want to link to the do you want to link to the video? I can link that to you.
Yeah, pass me the link
to
the video because I would like to be able to live commentary.
Right.
Because I like this movie.
Yeah, no, it's a good movie. It's a good movie.
It is. There's a lot. It's set up basically the formula for the everything zombie movie.
Everything zombies, like movies, video games, fiction, everything.
Has some really strong social commentary in there as well.
Yeah. Right, see, now I got the 4x3 TV. Before I had the old retro widescreen. Now I got the 4x3.
He'll hear you. Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here. Okay, I'm going to get it set up and I'm going to go grab something.
Yeah, go for it.
Grab something to just eat, drink.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Get everybody a moment to go grab some snacks. Also, put the screen over here somewhere in a spot so you know we're about to begin something. Is there a title card I can do? Come on, title cards. Any title cards? Okay, nothing to begin there. Title card might be popping up later. But we just need a good, solid... There you go. There's a solid image. I'll rewind it when we begin. Oh, is this what I think this is? Night of the Living Dead by George Romero. The quintessential zombie movie origins. This is going to be fun. This is 4K restored, part of the Criterion Collection. And we're legally allowed to show it because, again, copyright free. Public domain movie. We're just waiting for PA to come back with some snacks. And if any other friends of the stream that may have been on stream with us before, or any of our multiplayer streams or mutuals on any socials, are free to hop into the call as well. Because we're going to be watching it. For those curious about other potential movies we have on the docket, we do have Little Shop of Horrors, 1960, starring with young Jack Nicholson as one of the major parts of the movie. We got some kooky, crazy sci-fi films, B-movie quality. Like, The Killers from Space and Plan 9 from Outer Space, which many consider to be one of the worst movies of all time, but very fun to watch to see how ridiculous it is. Which gets referenced in stuff like Destroy All Humans, the video game series. Whether we get to see all these movies is yet to be seen, because like I said, I started way later than I intended to, due to my computer dying and coming back from the dead, and sorting a bunch of technical doohickeys. But no, we're here. We're finally doing the movie marathon. We're at least doing 3 movies. Whether we do more than 3, we'll see. Yes. So go get your snacks, go get your food, go get some water. You're in for a night of frights on what was a thrilling Thursday into a frightful Friday. Technically, it could still also be frightful too, because Day of the Dead is still active. You know, like the first, second, or third part of November. So yeah, no, this is still in theme. I think technically it's November 2nd. That Day of the Dead might be on. I had to double check on that. Actually, let me do that right now while we got time. Let me go do that. We got some time before we begin. See, the nice thing about watching this at our own pace and stuff, get pause and rewind and do things whenever we want to. So, let's see. Not Night of the Living Dead. That's what we're about to watch. I'm thinking of Day of the Dead. Not the movie, but the actual holiday. Holiday. Friday, November 1st to Saturday, November 2nd. Yeah, we're already in Cinco de Mayo. Yes. At least here, we're on the East Coast. It's already Friday, technically, at 12:27 a.m. November 1st, 2024. Still doing a horror movie marathon because Halloween still ain't over in the rest of the U.S. Hope you guys had a good holiday, a good Halloween so far, or as you're wrapping up. Do. Bo 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 boo. I can adjust some stuff still, actually. Let me... Because I'm a ghost right now. I can actually move PA. Yeah, there's PA. There's a good spot to put him. Because I'm currently an undead Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber. I know I also have my Halloween form and PNG form as well, but I wanted to mix things up a little by using the actual retro 3D model as a ghost. It's fun. There we go. That's a good spot for PA. Yeah, when he talks, you'll see him move around. Plenty of public domain horror movie classics. I may make this a more regular thing. Just watching a lot of crazy random public domain stuff for the Halloween season. I don't know. We'll see. Because like other than like the movies we're gonna watch tonight, there's still a lot of good public domain classics out there. But whether I do it on actual Halloween or a different day depends on how Halloween looks like each year. Because, yeah, it depends on what day it falls on. Because we did do the Smash Taz Halloween special yesterday. This is just, hey, we're doing a cool movie marathon on Halloween. Good old classic scary movies. Some good old B-movie sci-fi films. Things matching that Halloween October vibe. Right into Day of the Dead. And then, after Day of the Dead, I gotta start celebrating a bunch of birthdays, because I mentioned this before several times on stream, previous streams as well, that almost every family member in my family has a birthday in November, myself included. My birthday is coming up in 2 weeks, November 16th. 2 weeks or so. Already my birthday. It's crazy. Time flies. I think it falls on a Saturday this year. Let me just double check. Double checking. Yeah, I got my birthday coming up, and I still also got to celebrate my 5th Twitch anniversary. I had to keep on pushing it back because of the same computer problems that prevented me from going live earlier on stream. Hopefully we'll get that sorted out before the end of the year. Maybe I'll celebrate the birthday and the anniversary at the same time. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, 2 weeks from now, Saturday, November 16th. Whether I celebrate my birthday on stream on my actual birthday or before then has yet to be decided on. But I'll figure it out. I'll keep you guys informed. And Sunday, daylight savings time is happening. So we gotta mess around with those clocks on Sunday. Saturday night into Sunday morning. Again, time flying by pretty quickly. Already near the end of 2024. Crazy year. Let me get some of that popcorn. Mind me, I'm just grabbing popcorn. Got some. You hear that? That's the sound of popcorn. And it's leftover movie popcorn, like straight from the movie theater, so...
Oh, boy.
Really good stuff. Hey, welcome back, PA.
God, holding things up a little bit. Okay, you're at 113 now.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna start at 0. I just had to put it on there, so it's not just like a black screen the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll start. We'll start at 0-0. 0.
Okay. Now I think you and I have talked about this before, but
yes.
People I wonder how many people in chat know that this is one of the most successful horror movies like ever.
Yes.
Like monetarily as well.
Yeah, no, it's really good, and a lot of people arguably, justifiably say it could be like the best public domain movie out right now.
It is.
Yeah.
Because George Romero bought the camera used for this movie at like a thrift store for like $2. And then a lot of the other budget went into just buying meat to like muck up the zombies and make like bodies to like throw into like pyres or something like that. And his friend was a butcher, so it was easy to actually get access to meat.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's really like low budget, and they didn't spend a whole lot of money making it.
But because of the stuff they did with this movie, we had to thank like this movie for all the things involving zombies.
Oh, yeah.
If it wasn't for this movie, we wouldn't have a lot of different things, like probably Resident Evil or Dead Rising or Zombies Ate My Neighbors or all those other cool things.
Dawn of the Dead.
That too. Which I mentioned earlier, it might be one of my favorite zombie movies of all time because, as mentioned, I'm a big Dead Rising fan, and zombies in a mall. Where have I heard that before?
Yeah.
All right. So I think you guys got some snacks. You guys got everything good to go. I think we're ready to begin. You want to do a countdown? 3, go?
Sure, let's do it. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, play. All right. Spinning disc.
Part of the Criterion Collection. Which, honestly, more movies need to have a Criterion Collection quality of preservation. Also, since this is a different movie now, if I had to adjust the volume, make it louder, make it softer, feel free to tell me. I will adjust it as needed. Yeah, this is the 4K restoration. George Lucas Family Trust helped render this in 4K. It's crazy.
Bum, bum.
Ooh, yeah, that's Matt's volume. I'm gonna bump that down just a little bit.
An Image 10 Productions. Such a fun movie. I'm glad people in chat know this movie. It makes me happy that people in chat know this movie.
If you don't know this movie, learn today what this movie is.
This is great. This movie's so good it actually made a cameo in Halloween 2.
Yeah. There
It's
you
on
go.
the
There's
TV.
the title card.
It's on the TV in the old couple's house, like right at the beginning of Halloween 2.
Just a little bit more. There you go. Again, if I have to make this louder or softer, feel free to tell me.
Yeah. So aside from what, all the engineering and all this other stuff, it's just like, dang, you guys spent like very little money on this movie.
So did you have a fun Halloween, PA? I saw you were playing Resident Evil earlier.
Oh yeah, Resident Evil Village is always fun to visit on Halloween.
Yeah.
I got to do a playthrough of that game one time where I was trying to go for time, but I kept getting stuck in the cinematic stuff because I love this game so much.
Right, you don't want to skip that. I feel you. I feel that. Just out of curiosity, did you know the movie I was watching before this at all? Like,
oh, House on Haunted Hill, the old black and white one?
Yeah.
That was in like, yes, I know that one specifically for that moment where the like ghost lady like, pops up and scares the girl.
we pointed that out when it happened, and then she's like sliding away.
Yeah, you could see the platform and everything. I'm like, oh my god, you guys, what the heck?
That was
But
fun.
her face, just the face the ghost has, I'm like, okay. Oh, there they are.
They ought to make the day the time changes the first day of summer.
What?
Barbara and George.
It's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us.
Oh, this is so weird. They're talking about daylight savings time, and we just talked about daylight savings time about to happen on Sunday.
Really bugged you, Johnny.
Yep.
You wouldn't do it.
Oh, it's Johnny.
I want to blow Sunday on a scene like this. You know, I figure we're either gonna have to.
You're a scene like this in a graveyard. Well, I shouldn't say that. I know a few cities that have some of the best views that you can get of their skylines are at like graveyards.
See, they're talking now. I'm gonna bump it up a little. There you go.
Yep.
I don't. You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on.
Again, if I had to mess with the volume mixing, be sure to tell me I gotta mess with the volume mixing. Otherwise, I don't know.
200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
Well, we're here, John, all right?
Oh, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming back on the air after an interruption due to technical problems.
That's not gonna be bad things happening.
Darn it, John.
Listen to the radio. They say emergency broadcast. You gotta listen to those emergency broadcasts.
The radio must have been the station.
Which row is it in?
Well, there's no one around.
Well, it's late. If you'd gotten up earlier.
Oh, look, I already lost an hour's sleep on the time change.
I think you complain just to hear yourself talk. There it is.
This is in the summer.
Mm.
So this is they gained an hour. They didn't lose.
Oh,
an hour.
the opposite time change.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because they mentioned that.
Yeah.
Earlier. So when he says I've lost an hour already.
I wonder what happened to the one from last year. Each year we spend good money on these things. We come out here and the one from last year's gone.
The caretakers of the gravekeepers at the cemetery come by, and when they die out, they take them away. It's what happens.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's why they have gravekeepers.
Wonder how many times we bought the same one. Hey, come on, Barb. Church was this morning, huh?
That landing picked up.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, I mean, praying's for church, huh? Come on.
Bud?
I haven't seen you in church lately.
Well, there's not much sense in my going to church. Do you remember one time when we were small, we were out here? It was from right over there. I jumped out at you from behind the tree, and Grandpa got all excited, and he shook his fist at me, and he said, "Boy, you'll be damned to hell." Remember that? Right over there. Well, you used to really be scared here.
Johnny.
You're still afraid.
Johnny.
Stop it now, I mean
Here it
it.
comes.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny.
Way to go, Johnny.
Oh! No! No! Johnny! Help me!
Uh-oh.
But now he gets Johnny.
He's fighting him off. Oh.
Early stage combat.
Rip Johnny Zombie.
Yep. Fast-moving zombie, too.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, this zombie knows what's up.
He's like, why would I walk slow? I now just have someone to go after.
No key.
Yep. Quick, Barbara. Hotwire the car.
Uh-oh. If this was a video game, this would so be a QTE right now.
Yes, it would be.
He's a smart zombie, too. He knew to grab a rock.
But she knew where the brake release was. He can't hold on anymore.
Oh, they're free.
Barbara! No, Barbara, what are you doing? Barbara, hurry.
Run!
Zombie's fast, he's smart.
Like, he's
Where are these
fast, he's
zombies?
smart, he knew how to use a rock to open the window? Like a top-tier zombie right there.
Now he's just like, nah, why do I want to waste all my energy? I'm gonna just take it slow.
Uh-oh. He's coming.
See, he's already there. Even his walking pace is phenomenal.
Safe. But for how long?
Mm-hmm. Barbara's doing the knife-only run.
Oh, yeah. Knife only Resident Evil.
Yeah.
No, Windows, get out of here. You jump scared me.
Mm-hmm.
Windows sounds. The real horror.
Mm-hmm. Whoever's house this is, they're clearly a hunter.
Just gonna click that away real quick. There you go. Oh, animals!
Oh, he's back. He's even like, dang, where's a window? Like, stupid clothesline.
Get this thing out of my way.
Yeah. Barbara, no. Stay low and wait till he's gone.
Hello, operator?
No signal. See, you too could get a better signal if you get 5G network from Verizon.
You know, because the movie is public domain, they could do a Night of the Living Dead phone line commercial.
Yeah, it's public domain.
You could do a ton of different commercials with public domain movies, just like straight up parody or even using the real footage.
Barbara, get away from the window. Yeah, no,
Oh,
these
wait,
guys just
there's
like, hey,
more.
He's like, hey, what are you doing over
Like,
here?
hey,
He's
how's
like,
it
oh,
going?
someone ran this way. Just trying to find out where she went. Like, oh, okay.
Hey, you need some help with that?
They
Or
even
it's like,
communicate.
hey, new human just dropped.
Yeah. They have nonverbal communication skills even. Like, legit.
They give each other like the whoa. Deadhead.
Yes, Barbara. Dead.
Yeah, the zombies just give each other a look and they know, like, yeah, the human in there? Yeah, there's human in there.
The best guy in the entire movie.
It's all right. Don't worry about him. I can handle him. Probably be a lot more of them as soon as they find out about us. The truck is out of gas. This pump out here is locked. Is there a key?
Not her place.
We can try to get out here if we can get some gas. Is there a key? I suppose you've tried this. Do you live here?
Nope.
Nope. Ew.
We've got to get out of here. We have to get to where there's some other people. Maybe we better take some food. I'll see if I can find some food.
Uh-oh. Blood drip.
You might want to... Hey, you okay, Barbara? It's a lot.
You know, I mentioned this earlier, but there are colorized versions of all the movies we've been watching, but I want to go old school, classic as intended, black and white with them.
Oh, yeah. No, completely.
Like, they're really good colorizations, it's just that it's much better in the way it's intended to be shown. In my opinion, anyway. Oh, there goes the lights of the car.
Yep, what were you thinking, dude?
2 of them.
Oh, there's 3, actually. Fully like you, Ben. You're the best character in this whole movie.
There are 2 of them out there. Have you seen any more around here? I can take care of those 2. Look, I know you're afraid, but we have to...
I don't know what's happening.
Uh-oh.
All right, Ben. Dead.
Tire iron.
Or dead again, so that, I guess, makes him crud?
Note how he's aiming for the head.
Yes. Ben, you're the best character in this whole movie.
This is where the zombie rule, aim for the head, has come from. You have Ben to thank for that.
Yep. Oh no, he found the back door. Number 3 found the back door.
Uh-oh.
Barbara! 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 First, get him outside.
Zombie approaching.
Tire iron would be a good tool. It's blunt. It's metal.
Next best thing to a crowbar.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
There you go, right in the brain.
Close the door.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
Oh, more of them.
This is why you don't go near graveyards, too, during the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, the worst place to be in a zombie apocalypse.
I know we're in here now.
Which is funny, because I was playing the new COD Zombies the other day, and one of the locations is a graveyard.
Yep.
Don't look at it.
Dun dun dun.
Mm-hmm. Ben's like, okay, they forget the back. Nope, they're still here.
E-Man
Here you
saying,
go.
still not sure what's better, this one or the remake. The remake's pretty good too,
The
but
remake's not bad.
yeah, like I do like this one. They're both pretty solid. It really is hard to pick for some folks between the two. They are really good.
Do it, Ben. Let them know. Don't like fire.
Burns.
Get some more lights on in this house.
Yeah, find all your tools. Finding tools in a zombie apocalypse is very important.
Mm-hmm.
This would be your inventory management.
Why don't you see if you can find some wood, some board, something there by the fireplace, something we can nail this place up.
A board with a nail in it.
God damn!
Get a board with 2 nails in it.
Look.
Silent Hill rules.
I'm afraid too. But we have to try to board the house up together. Now, I'm going to board up the windows and the doors. Do you understand? We'll be all right here. We'll be all right here until someone comes to rescue us. But we'll have to work together. You'll have to help me. Now, I want you to go in and get some wood so I can board the place up. Do you understand? Okay? Okay?
Still haven't even checked out the whole house yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, they don't go too much upstairs because there's the already, like, decayed body up there.
Yep.
That's been bludgeoned in.
not at all creepy. All the loose boards.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer time.
Mm-hmm.
Not that strong. Here, I want you to pick out some nails. Pick out the biggest ones you can find.
There we go.
There, this room looks pretty
Boarding it
secure.
up.
If we have to, we can run in here and board up the doors. Won't be long before those things be back pounding their way in here. They're afraid now. They're afraid of fire. I found that out.
Mm-hmm. Fire burns. No
Fire
like
bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know a place back down the road called Beekman's? Beekman's Diner? Anyhow, that's where I found that truck I have out there. There's a radio in the truck. I jumped in to listen to it when a big gasoline truck came screaming right across the road. But there must have been 10, 15 of those things chasing after it, grabbing and holding on.
Dang.
Those are fast-moving zombies if they're holding
Right?
on to a gasoline truck like that.
I could just see that the truck was moving in a funny way. Those things
Resident Evil 2 opening, am I right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Truck went right across the road. Slammed on my brakes to keep from hitting it myself. It went right through the guardrail. I guess the driver must have cut off the road into that gas station by Beekman's Diner. It went right through the billboard, ripped over a gas pump, and never stopped moving. By now, it was like a moving bonfire. Didn't know if the truck was going to explode or what. Could still hear the man screaming.
Rough go, Ben.
This thing is just backing away from it. I looked back at the diner to see if there was anyone there who could help me. It was when I noticed that the entire place had been encircled. There wasn't a sign of life left except by now there were no more screams. I realized that I was alone with 50 or 60 of those things just standing there.
Swarm.
Staring at me. I started to drive. I just plowed right through them. They didn't move. They didn't run or just stood there staring at me. Just wanted to crush them. They scattered through the air like bugs.
We were riding in the cemetery. Johnny and me. Johnny. We came to put a wreath on my father's grave. Johnny and he said, "Can I have some candy, Barbara?" We didn't have any. And oh, it's hot in here. Hot. And he said, "Oh, it's late. Why did we start so late?" And I said, "Johnny, if you'd gotten up earlier, we wouldn't be late." Johnny asked me if I were afraid. And I said, "I'm not afraid, Johnny." And then this man started walking up the road. He came slowly, and Johnny kept teasing me and saying, "He's coming to get you, Barbara."
He really was.
I laughed at him and said, "Johnny, stop."
Yeah.
And then Johnny ran away. And I went up to this man, and I was going to apologize.
Why don't you just keep calm?
And I looked up, and I said, "Goody." And he grabbed me. He grabbed me, and he ripped at me. He held me, and he ripped at my clothes.
I think you should just calm down.
Oh, I screamed, "Johnny! Johnny, help me! Oh, help me!" And he wouldn't let me go. He ripped. And then Johnny came and he ran and he fought this man. And I got so afraid. I ran. And Johnny didn't come.
Because Johnny's dead.
We've got to.
Yeah.
We have to wait for Johnny.
No, Johnny's dead, Barbara.
He was like on the gravestone. He wasn't moving.
Maybe we better go out and get him. We have to go out.
Even if
and
he
get
was
Johnny.
alive, he ain't now.
He's out there. Please, don't you hear me? We've got to go out and get him. Please! We have got to go get Johnny! Please help me! Please!
Don't you know what's going on out there? This is no Sunday school picnic.
Don't you understand? My brother is alone!
Thanks, Ben.
Your brother is dead.
No! My brother is not dead!
Oh, man.
Not okay, Ben.
Activated the orchestra.
Yep. That part was not okay, Ben.
Oh, the place seems more fortified now.
Yep. Get the radio working now.
Because of the obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens, and because of the crisis which is even now developing, this radio station will remain on the air day and night. This station and hundreds of other radio and TV stations throughout this part of the country are pooling their resources through an emergency network hookup to keep you informed of all developments. At this hour, we repeat, these are the facts as we know them. There is an epidemic of mass murder being committed by a virtual army of unidentified assassins. The murders are taking place in villages, cities.
Love how they're just like unidentified assassins. It's like, nope.
Dead dudes.
Just zombies.
A zombie what? What's a zombie?
Eyewitnesses say they are ordinary-looking people. Some say they appear to be in a kind of trance. Others describe them as being
Living Dead?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, that one guy from the first scene is still out there.
He's plotted something. He was smart. He used a rock.
At this point, there is no really authentic way for us to say who or what to look for and guard yourself
What?
against.
You or who or what? Now we just need Jerry to dub over this radio broadcast.
Yeah. We got some zombies coming on here.
We don't know who or what.
Police, sheriff's deputies, and emergency ambulances are literally deluged with calls for help. The scene can best be described as mayhem. Mayors of Pittsburgh,
mayhem's good.
Philadelphia, and Miami, along with the governors of several eastern and midwestern states, have indicated the National Guard may be mobilized at any moment, but that
Oh, getting the big chair.
the only advice our reporters have been able to get from official sources is for private citizens to stay in their homes behind locked doors. Do not venture outside for any reason until the nature of this crisis has been determined and until we can advise what course of action to take. Keep listening to radio and TV for any special instructions as this crisis develops further. Thousands of office and factory workers are being urged to stay at their places of employment, not to make any attempt to get to their homes. However, in spite of this urging and warning, streets and highways are packed with frantic people trying to reach their families or apparently to flee just anywhere. We repeat, the safest course of action at this time is simply to stay where you are.
Whoa!
They're all like, no, fire again.
Fire, bad! Go away, fire!
Curses, foiled again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just received word that the president has called a meeting of his cabinet to deal with the sudden epidemic of murder which has seized the eastern third of this nation. The meeting is scheduled to convene with
Now he's got time to board out the window so they can't see him.
Yep. Eastern third of this.
There you go.
There we go.
Also very intuitive, figuring out like which parts of wood could actually be pulled and used as boards. Because if you were to do that like in a modern house, like where do you even begin with that kind of stuff, you know?
Not really much you can do with it. You're gonna pull baseboard? Baseboard's not gonna hold up.
Yeah.
A lot of like closet doors even are hollow now, so they aren't gonna do much good either.
That Barbara's awake. Yeah, the transatlantic accents.
Yep. That's the accent they actually gave Heisenberg for Resident Evil Village.
Yeah.
You must be pretty tough, huh?
Which apparently is engulfing much of the nation. Law enforcement officials are at a loss to explain or even at this hour, even to theorize about the reasons.
It's not the basement door, is it? You want to keep the basement door on. Oh no, he's just nailing in another door over a window. Okay.
Tell the people, for God's sake, to get off the streets. Tell them to go home and lock their doors and windows up tight.
Smoke them if you got them.
What kind of murder-happy characters
Yeah.
Investigation check.
This is day 3 of the zombie stuff
already?
happening?
And they're only hearing about it now?
Yeah. And he found the shotgun.
Hey!
Yay. The boomstick.
Zombies and shotguns.
I mean, kind of go hand in hand. Shells.
There you go,
Got
ammo.
a lot of them.
Now, if you can find the Magnum.
So they're getting across the Mississippi River, but not in Texas.
I found a gun and some bullets out there. Oh, and these. This place is boarded up pretty solid now. We ought to be all right here for a while. We have the gun and bullets, food and the radio.
Yep.
Sooner or later, someone's bound to come and get us
No,
out.
they'll be good for a while.
Yeah, I gotta wait for that extraction.
Yep.
Hey, that's us. We're doing all right. Look, I don't know if you're hearing me, but I'm going upstairs now. If anything should try to break in here, I can hear it from up there. I'll be down to take care of it. Everything is all right for now. I'll be back to reinforce the windows and doors later. But you'll be all right for now, okay? Okay.
Civil defense officials in Cumberland have told newsmen that murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured by their murderers.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, here we go, exploring the upper part of the house. Parts we haven't seen yet.
Using the rug to move the body.
Consistent reports from witnesses to the effect that people who acted as though they were in a kind of trance were killing and eating their victims prompted authorities to examine the bodies of some of the victims. Medical authorities in Cumberland have concluded that in all cases, the killers are eating the flesh of the people they murdered. Repeating this latest bulletin just received moments ago from Cumberland, Maryland, civil defense authorities have told newsmen that murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured by their murderers. Medical examination of victims' bodies shows conclusively that the killers are eating the flesh of the people they kill. And so this incredible story becomes more ghastly with each report. It's difficult to imagine such a thing actually happening, but these are the reports we have been receiving and passing on to you, reports which have been verified as completely as is possible in this confused situation. It is happening, and it would appear that no one is safe from this wave of mass murder.
People!
Hold it! Don't shoot! We're from town. A radio.
County, Pennsylvania. The Butler County Sheriff has verified that reports of murder victims being partially eaten by their slayers is true. No further details available at this time. However,
How long you guys been down there? I could use some help up here.
That's the cellar. It's the safest place.
Oh, nope.
You didn't hear the racket we were making up here.
How are we supposed to know what's
No,
going on?
the basement is
There have been
the
those things
not
for all we
safest.
knew.
Not the safest place in a zombie apocalypse,
Sure, you
no.
must know what a girl screaming sounds like. Those things don't make any noise. Anybody would know somebody if they needed
It's
help.
not. It's not like that's gonna play a part later in the film.
We thought we could
Maybe.
hear screams, but for all we knew, that could have meant those things were in the house afterward.
And you wouldn't come up and help.
Well, if there were more of
The
it.
racket sounded like the place was being ripped apart. How were we supposed to know what was going on?
Now, wait a minute. You just got finished saying you couldn't hear from down there. Now you say it sounded like the place was being ripped apart. It would be nice if you get your story straight, man.
All right, now you tell me. I'm not going to take that kind of a chance when we got a safe place. We luck into a safe place, and you're telling us we got to risk our lives just because somebody might need help, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, why don't we settle
Survival
this?
conflicts.
Mister, we came up. Okay, we're here.
Zombie survivor
Now, listen,
conflicts,
we
the
all go back
origin.
downstairs before any of those things find out we're in here.
They can't get in here.
You got the whole place boarded up?
Yeah, most of it. All but a few spots upstairs. They won't be hard to fix.
You're insane. The cellar's the
No, it
safest
isn't.
place.
I'm telling you, they
Nope.
can't get in here.
And I'm telling you, those things turned over our car. We were damn lucky to get away at all. Now you tell me those things can't get through this lousy pile of wood?
Yep.
His wife and kids downstairs. The kid's hurt.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Better off up here.
We could strengthen.
See, you and I, and the people in chat who have seen this already know what's gonna happen. But
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people might even know what's gonna happen if they know they're zombie tropes.
You're really crazy, you know that?
yeah.
You got 1 million windows up here. All these windows, you're gonna make them strong enough to keep these things out.
Yeah.
Huh?
I told you those things don't have any strength. I smashed 3 of them and pushed another one out the door.
Did you hear me when I told you they turned over our car?
Oh, hell, any good 5 men can do that.
That's my point. Only there's not going to be 5 or even 10. There's going to be 20, 30, maybe 100 of those things. And as soon as they know we're here, this place is going to be crawling with them.
Well, if there are that many, they'll probably get us wherever we are.
Look, the cellar. The cellar, there's only one door, right? Just one door, that's all
Yeah, but
we
no
need to
exit.
protect. Tom and I fixed it so it locks and boards from the inside. But up here, all these windows, why, we'd never know where they were going to hit us next.
You got a point, Mr. Cooper. But down in the cellar, there's no place to run.
Hey.
I mean, if they did get in,
Strong points.
there'd be no back exit. We'd be done for. We can get out of here if we have to. And we got windows to see what's going on outside. But down there with no windows, if a rescue
Ooh, they don't
party
even
did
have
come,
windows
we wouldn't
down
even
there.
know.
Oof.
The
Nope.
cellar is the strongest place.
The cellar is a death trap.
Yep.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
don't know, Mr. Cooper. I think he's right. You know how many's out there?
I don't know. Maybe 6 or 7.
Look, you two can do whatever you like. I'm going back down to the cellar, and you better decide. Because I'm going to board up that door, and I'm not going to unlock it again no matter what happens.
Now, wait a minute.
Okay,
No,
Mr.
I'm not
Cooper.
going to wait. I've made my decision, now you make yours.
Now, wait a minute. Let's think about this. We can make it to the cellar if we have to. And if we do decide to stay down there, we'll need some things from up here. So let's at least consider this a while.
If you box yourself in this cellar and those things get in the house, you've had it. At least up here you have a fighting chance.
Yep. Hey.
Meanwhile,
It's our good friend, the first zombie.
Looks like about 8 or 10 out there.
he's still there.
He's plotting something.
He's orchestrating the whole thing.
Like, hey, we gotta get more zombies over here. Ah, hands. Bang. Hey, he shot me.
Yep.
It's all right.
Hey, he shot me again.
Quit doing that.
Like, that's annoying. Stop it. Darn it, he found my one weakness.
Brain.
Hey, did you guys hear that? I don't know. Did you hear that?
Yeah, let's go check it out. Zombies!
Yep.
Oh, finger licking.
Gotta fix these boards.
Hey. Like, hey, did she get a centipede? I wanted the centipede.
Hey, you better have enough centipedes for everybody.
I'm taking the girl with me.
You leave her here. Keep your hands off her. And everything else that's up here, too. Because if I stay up here, I'm fighting for everything up here. And the radio and the food is part of what I'm fighting for. Now, if you're going down the cellar, get.
The man's insane. He's insane. We've got to have food down there. We've got a right.
This is your house.
We've got a right.
You going down there with him?
Well,
Yes or no? This is your last chance. No beating around the bush.
Listen, I got a kid down there. She can't possibly. I couldn't bring her up here. She can't possibly take all the racket and those things smashing through the windows.
Well, you're her father. If you're stupid enough to go die in that trap, that's your business. However, I am not stupid enough to follow you. It is tough for the kid that her old man is so stupid. Now, you get the hell down in the cellar. You can be the boss down there. I'm boss up here.
You bastards.
What?
You know, I won't open this door again.
No, you won't.
Mr. Cooper, with your help, we could...
With my help.
Let him go, man. His mind is made up. Just let him go.
Wait a minute. Judy, come on up here, honey.
You're gonna let them get hurt too, huh?
It's all right, honey. Go ahead.
Nope, there he goes, boarding it up.
Together, man. We can fix it up real good. There's lots of places we can run to up here. Mr. Cooper, we'd all be a lot better off if all three of us were working together.
Hey. Hey, kid. He's wrong, you know. I'm not boxing myself in down there.
Yeah, no exits, no window.
Well, we're safe now. It's boarded up tight.
What about Tom and Judy?
They want to stay up there, let them. There are two other people upstairs, a man and a girl.
We heard the screaming.
Yeah, but I didn't know who they were, and I wasn't about to take any
So
unnecessary...
they did hear the screaming.
Of course not, Harry.
Is she all right?
I don't know what it is. She feels warm. Maybe it's shock.
Where'd you get the bandage?
Some laundry in a basket. I tore a sheet.
And no ventilation, and he's still smoking.
Yep.
Let them stay upstairs. Let them. Too many ways those monsters can get in up there. We'll see who's right. We'll see when they come begging me to let them in down here.
That's important, isn't it?
What?
To be right, everybody else to be wrong.
What do you mean by that?
Uh-oh.
Does anyone up there know why we're being attacked?
Whatever it isn't just happening here. It's some kind of mass murder. It's going on everywhere. The radio said to stay inside.
Radio?
Radio upstairs. I heard a news bulletin.
There's a radio upstairs and you boarded us in down here?
I know what I'm doing.
What did it say?
Nothing. Nothing. They don't know anything yet. There's
Nobody knows
mass murder
nothing.
everywhere, and people are supposed to look for a safe place to hide.
Take the boards off that door.
We are staying down here, Helen.
Harry, that radio is at least some kind of communication. If the authorities know what's happening, well, they'll send people for us, so they tell us what to do. How are we going to know what's going on if we lock ourselves in this dungeon?
Darkest dungeon.
Darkest dungeon.
We may not enjoy living together.
Ooh.
Dying
Uh-oh.
together isn't going to solve anything. Those people aren't our enemies.
Mr. Cooper! Mr. Cooper, Ben found a television set upstairs.
Ben found the television.
Let's go up. Tom?
Yeah.
If Judy would come downstairs for a few minutes, Harry and I could come upstairs.
Okay, yeah, right away.
Will you do it?
Do I have to? Look, honey, nothing's gonna get done with them down there and us up here. Do this for me. Okay. Okay, open up.
I thought he wasn't opening that door.
Yeah.
Instantly opens door.
Harry Cooper, really?
I'll take good care of her, Helen.
She's all I have.
Why don't you go upstairs now?
Every time I see him, it's like his pants are getting higher every time.
Her brother was killed.
Harry or...
Yeah, he's like getting more angry. His pants just keep on going higher.
Soon they're just like up to his chin.
Right?
I'm going back down to the basement.
Going back down to the basement. Y'all see? Y'all see? You're being a fool.
It's just like covering his nose.
Right. Everybody's got smokes.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the 60s.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid of me. I'm Helen Cooper, Harry's wife.
It's like, Harry's weird.
This place is ridiculous. Look at this. There's a million weak spots up here. Give me one of those.
You had one a moment ago.
Yeah.
Her brother was killed.
And they talk about these windows.
He doesn't even say anything.
I can't see a damn thing. There could be 15 million of those things.
Darn you, Mr. Copa, have a heart.
These windows are.
15 million things in one centralized location on the East Coast? Are they in New York City?
Yes.
Here, I have it. Drag a couple of those chairs together.
There's a socket over here.
Hey, TV.
Mm-hmm.
You better watch this and try to understand what's going on. I don't want anyone's life on my hands.
Is there anything I can do?
Zombie apocalypse is happening, but there's still reruns of like the Honeymooners on one of the channels.
Yeah.
It's on, it's on. There's no sound.
As it was in the 60s.
Play with the rabbit ears.
Reports, incredible as they seem, are not the results of mass hysteria.
Mass hysteria. What do they think? We're imagining all this? Shut up!
In all parts of the country. The wave of murder which is sweeping the eastern third of the nation is being committed by creatures who feast upon the flesh of their victims. First eyewitness accounts of this grisly development came from
Y'all got the Buddy Holly glasses.
and almost
Oh, yeah.
incoherent. Officials and newsmen at first discounted those eyewitness descriptions as being beyond belief. However, the reports persisted. The medical examinations of some of the victims bore out the fact that they had been partially devoured.
Oh my goodness.
I think we have some late word of just arriving, and I'll interrupt to bring this to you. This is the latest disclosure in a report from National Civil Defense Headquarters in Washington. It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life. And
Oh, there you go. Now they know what they're dealing with.
widespread investigation of reports from funeral homes, morgues, and hospitals has concluded that the unburied dead are coming back to life and seeking human victims. It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact. When this emergency first began, radio and television was advising people to stay inside, behind locked doors for safety. Well, that situation has now changed, and we're able to report a definite course of action for you. Civil defense machinery has been organized to provide rescue stations with food, shelter, medical treatment, and protection by armed National Guardsmen. Stay tuned to the broadcasting stations in your local area for this list of rescue stations. This list will be repeated throughout our news coverage. Look for the name of the rescue station
Youngstown.
nearest you and make your way to that
Fire
location
department.
So they're like
as soon
Ohio?
So we have that truck. If we can get some gas, we can get out of here.
There's a pump out by the shed.
I know, that's why I pulled in here, but it's locked.
Emergency meeting called this afternoon by the president. Since convening this conference of the presidential cabinet, the FBI, the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the CIA has not produced any public information. Why are space experts being consulted about an Earth-bound emergency? So far, all the betting on the answer to that question centers on the recent Explorer satellite shot to Venus. That satellite, you'll recall, started back to Earth, but never got here. That's the space vehicle which orbited Venus and then was purposely destroyed by NASA when scientists discovered it was carrying a mysterious high-level radiation with it.
Oh.
Could that radiation be somehow responsible for the wholesale murders we're now suffering?
Zombies come from space.
In Washington has posed those questions.
It's obvious our best move is to try to get out of here.
How are you going to get over to that pump?
Space zombies.
You're coming from a meeting regarding the explosion of the Venus probe, is that right?
Yes, that was the subject of the meeting.
You feel there is a connection between this and the phenomenon?
There's a definite connection. A definite connection.
In other words, you feel that the radiation on the Venus probe is enough to cause these mutations?
There was a very high degree of radiation.
Well, just a minute.
They brought the dead back to life.
I'm sure that's certain at all. I don't think that has been...
Hey, it must be pretty secure. They're not worried about the zombies getting them on the road.
Is the military's viewpoint that the radiation is not the cause of the mutation?
I can't speak for the entire military at this time, gentlemen. I must disagree with these gentlemen presently until this is irrefutably proved.
Everything is being done that can be done.
We'll have to hurry for our next...
Everything that is being done that can be done, cliche.
Professor, you feel that there is a definite connection between
a definite connection as far as Dr. Keller and myself.
Doctor, please. I thought we decided that is not...
It's kind of funny because they're watching it on a TV screen, and then my stream has it on a TV screen.
There you go.
Immersion.
TVception.
Could have happened.
Have a bearing on it.
It does seem to have a bearing.
Will there be a reply for the
later?
Yes.
There will be a reply.
Yes.
Later this afternoon. There will be a report this afternoon.
Perhaps there will be a report.
Yes.
A more
Later.
full report. Will you close the window?
We are doing everything possible to solve the problem.
We're hoping to get some further explanation of this.
We've heard all we need to know. We have to try to get out of here.
He said the rescue stations have doctors and medical supplies. If we could get Karen there, we could get help for her.
Well, is one of the world's foremost authorities on space science and technology.
Willard. I saw a sign that said Willard.
It's only about 17 miles from here.
You know this area. You from around here?
Judy and I are both from around here. We were on our way up to the lake to go swimming, and Judy had a radio, and we heard the first reports about this. So we knew the old house was here, and we came in and found the lady upstairs dead.
Oh.
Then these other people came. We went down into the basement and put a bar across the door, and it is pretty strong.
How could we possibly get away from here? We've got a sick child, 2 women, 1 woman out of her head, 3 men, and the place is surrounded with these things.
For NASA. Dr. Grimes, your entire staff, I know, has
Dr.
been
Grimes?
Grimy?
hard to find some solution
Dr.
to
Grimes.
things that are happening.
His name's Dr. Grimes.
Dr. Grimes.
Yes, we have some answers. But first, let me...
The dead are walking.
First, let me stress injured in any way, you know.
What complications might result from such injuries?
How bad is your kid been hurt?
Complications result in some sort of injury, you know. My name's Dr. Grimes.
You go down there and tell Judy.
We are the
you
Walking
tell Judy
Dead.
to come up here and stay with the kid, all right?
In the cold room at the university, we had a cadaver. Cadaver from which all 4 limbs had been amputated. Sometime early this morning, it opened its eyes and began to move its trunk. It was dead, but it opened its eyes and tried to move.
Whoa.
They want you upstairs. Did she ask for me?
She hasn't said anything.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand. Baby. It's Mommy.
I heard.
I'll come back down as soon as I find out what they want.
Thank you, Judy.
The body should be disposed of at once, preferably by cremation.
Well, how long after death, then, does the body become reactivated?
It's only a matter of minutes.
Minutes?
Only a matter of
Well, it doesn't
minutes.
give people time to make any
Pittsburgh.
No, you're right. It doesn't
Hey.
give them time to make funeral arrangements. The bodies must be carried to the street and burned. They must be burned immediately. Soak them with gasoline and burn them. The bereaved will have to forego the
Fire
dubious
solving
comforts
everything.
that a funeral service will give.
Yep.
They're just dead flesh and dangerous.
I see.
Jack, I need you to find some bedspreads or sheets to tear up into small strips, okay? Is there a fruit cellar here?
Yes.
We need some bottles or jars. Make Molotov cocktails and hold them off while we try to escape.
Hey, there's a big can of kerosene down there.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll look for the bottles.
There's a big key ring down there. There may be a key to the gas pump on it.
I'll check.
We can toss the cocktails from a window upstairs. Meantime, a couple of us can go out and try to get the gas and come back for the rest of the people.
But that'll leave a door open someplace.
Yeah, that's right. It better be this door. It's closer to the truck. Before we go out, we'll put some supplies behind the cellar door. While we're gone, the rest of you can hold up in there.
I found some fruit jars in the cellar.
Hey, ball.
Here that's labeled for the gas pump out back.
Ball masonry jars.
I'm not really that used to the truck. I found it abandoned.
I can handle the truck, no sweat.
You're it, then. You and I'll go. We'll put whatever lumber we find behind the cellar door. You can go upstairs and toss the cocktails from a window. Tom, you and I will have to unboard this door. After you toss the cocktails, you hustle back down here and lock this door. It's no good to board it up because we'll have to get back in quickly. After we get the gas and get back into the house, then we'll worry about getting everybody into the truck. Now let's move it.
Got a timetable.
Except for the rescue stations which have been set up. Indications are that before this emergency is over, we will need many, many more such rescue stations.
You always have a smile for me. How can you smile like that all the time? How many do we have done? Come on, honey, we gotta move.
Tom, are you sure about the phone?
The phone is dead out. All you get is a recorded message.
If I could only call the folks. They're going to be so worried about us.
Everything will be all right.
You know, if
Everything will
they're still alive, you know.
Call them. They might even
Yeah,
be there.
the everything will be all right cliche as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure everything will work out.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing, Tom?
What, about getting out of here?
Yeah.
Well, the television said that's the right thing to do. We've got to get to a rescue station.
Yeah, I gotta listen
If
to
the
TV.
TV's
I don't know.
If the TV says it, it must be true.
Totally.
But why do you have to go out there?
Look, I know how to handle that truck, and I can handle the pump. Ben doesn't know anything about that stuff.
But we're safe in here.
For how
But
long?
Ben does.
We're safe now, but there's going to be more and more of those things.
I know all that.
Hey, listen. Remember when we had the big flood? Remember how difficult it was for us to convince you that it was right to leave? Remember we had to go to Willard then? This isn't a passing thing, honey. It's not like just a wind passing through. We've got to do something, and fast.
We gotta do something cliche.
Yeah.
I just don't want you to go out there, that's all.
Hey, Smiley. Where's that big smile for me?
They're both not making it out of this.
Yeah, no, they're really, like, if you know anything about zombies, they are setting them up. You're gonna feel bad when something happens to them.
No! Why did they do that?
I was rooting for them. Why?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that later when and or if something happens. But we totally know something's gonna happen.
We better get her downstairs.
We have to go downstairs now, Barbara.
She's right. You have to go downstairs now, just for a little while, until we get back. Then we can all leave.
Oh, I'd like to leave. Yes.
She's like, okay, yeah, let's get out of here and away from this stuff.
Yeah, okay.
And Barbara's just like, wait, we're gonna get out of here after this? Okay, I'll go in the basement for like how long?
Good luck.
Yeah.
They're opening up the Left 4 Dead door.
Yep. You're gonna have to board that whole thing up again. And we never saw him again. Well, not yet.
It's gonna be curtains for them.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, what's that guy doing up there?
You ready upstairs? Yeah. Okay, toss him.
Now, Mr. Cooper, please hit them.
Fire!
Fire bad!
Fire
no.
bad!
More fire, no!
Get away from fire! Oh, hey, whoa, hey, fire.
Oh no, Jim! Jim, what was that thing we were supposed to do if we were caught on fire? I don't remember!
I'm a zombie, I don't remember.
Where's Smart Zombie? He's on the other side of the house.
Hey, you better ruin my shirt, dude.
Oh, there's Smart Zombie.
He's been
Nope.
blind this entire time. What are you doing? He closed the door. Uh-oh.
Hey, no! My suit!
Hey! I was the first
I
zombie
just
here.
got-
You can't light me on fire.
I just got my suit dry cleaned.
Yep, there you go. Lead him away.
The filter over to make it look like it's night.
Oh, yeah.
It's great.
Totally
now you just-
nighttime.
Now it is nighttime.
You can tell when it's nighttime, and you can tell when it's got the filter over it.
Key won't work.
Yep.
Oh, who needs a key?
Yep.
Oh, no! Not the fuel!
It's now a bomb now.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Come on, come on.
My jacket's caught.
No! I was rooting for them! Who could have saw this coming after they were talking about their intricate backstory and how they were gonna make it? Why must the good die young?
You gotta make it back to the house, Ben.
Oh no, he's got fire.
Like, darn it, he knows how to get it to make an opening. No, there's first zombie again. I just like trying to find the first zombie.
Yeah, just like you like pointing. It's cool pointing him out every time. It's like consistency. No, he's still there. Just because they hit him once doesn't mean he disappears. You know.
Yeah.
A lot of zombie movies, like later ones, like they forget about like, hey, just because you knock over one zombie one time, they're not gonna pop up again. You know.
Yeah. Cooper, you gotta let him in. Darn it. Got locked.
Lock it up. Now more zombies are actively trying to get in. After that fiasco.
Like, gosh darn it, we got their car. Darn it, Cooper, you were gonna let him die.
Drag you out there and feed you those things.
Well, now they're stuck in the farmhouse again.
They're like, oh hey, there's people in that car.
Well, there were people in that car, but I think we got some parts left over to spread around.
Yeah.
Oh, they've been cooked too. That's perfect. They blew up only a few seconds ago, and they're already eating them.
Yep.
I got a thigh. I got an arm. Hey, that's my small intestine. You get your own.
Uh-huh. This is all cooked, by the way. They never give actors raw meat.
True.
Oh, it's too big of a health risk.
And I was like, yeah, it's not so bad. Could use more salt.
Darn it, what did salt taste like? I don't remember.
But I know I can use it.
Isn't it 3 o'clock yet? There's supposed to be another broadcast at 3 o'clock.
10 minutes.
Okay, so it's 2:50.
Only 10 more minutes? We don't have very long to wait.
Actually, I still got like a whole hour to wait for that time to go.
Oh, we better leave soon.
My time is not in sync with you guys.
Yeah.
You know anything about this area at all? I mean, is Willard the nearest town?
I don't know. We were just trying to get to a motel before dark.
You say those things turned your car over. You think we can get it back on its wheels and drive it? Where is it?
Seems like it was pretty far away.
Uh-oh.
Seems like we ran.
Forget it. It's at least a mile.
Johnny has the keys.
You're gonna carry that child a mile through that army of things out there?
I can carry the kid. What's wrong with her? How'd she get hurt?
One of those things grabbed her.
Bit her on the arm.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Who knows what kind of disease those things carry? Is she conscious?
Barely.
She can't walk. She's too weak.
Well, one of us could try to get to the car.
You gonna turn it over by yourself?
You can't start the car. Johnny has the keys.
You have a car? Where? Where is it?
You won't be able to start it.
Yeah, I know, but where is it?
I found more intestines.
Hey, share some with me.
Oh, this movie's great.
I love this movie.
Good Lord.
Yep. We could freak them out by eating in front of them.
I gotta, like, I can't do it on stream because it's not copyright free, but on Discord, I gotta do a Dawn of the Dead watch party at some point.
Yeah.
Again, I've been playing a lot of Dead Rising, and it just got me in the mood.
Continues to increase steadily. So long as this situation remains, government spokesmen warn that dead bodies will continue to be transformed into the flesh-eating ghouls. All persons who die during this crisis, from whatever cause, will come back to life to seek...
Again, if anybody's curious, we do watch parties on both my server and the Smash for Taz Discord if you're not already there. There's a link to those.
I'm just catching all the names of these cities.
Right?
Yeah.
It adds to the lore.
So now let's go to that film report. All law enforcement agencies and the military have been organized to search out and destroy the marauding ghouls. The Survival Command...
They called them ghouls.
...has disclosed that a ghoul can be killed by a shot in the head or
There's
a
the
heavy
rule.
blow to the skull. Officials are quoted as explaining that since the brain of a ghoul has been activated by the radiation, the plan is kill the brain and you kill the ghoul.
Then burn the bottom.
What do you think from the supply wagon, Gus? No, we're all right.
Hey, Cass, put that thing all the way in the fire. We don't want it getting up again. All right, I got you.
Chief McClellan, how's everything going?
Oh, things aren't going too bad. Men are taking it pretty good. You want to get on the other side of the road over there?
Chief, do you think we'll be able to defeat these things?
Well, we killed 19 of them today right in this area. Those last 3 we caught trying to claw their way into an abandoned shed. They must have thought somebody was in there. There wasn't, though. We heard them making all kind of noise. We came over and beat them off, blasted them down. Chief, as soon as you're finished, can I see you here? Yeah, okay.
Chief, if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would I stand a chance with them?
Well, there's no problem. If you had a gun, shoot them in the head. That's a sure way to kill them. If you don't, get yourself a club or a torch. Beat them or burn them. They go up pretty easy.
Yeah, they don't like the fire.
McClellan, how long do you think it will take you until you get the situation under control?
Well, that's pretty hard to say. We don't know how many of them there are. We know when we find them, we can kill them.
Are they slow-moving, Chief?
Yeah, they're dead. They're all messed up.
Well, in time, would you say you ought to be able to wrap this up in 24 hours?
Well,
nope.
We don't really know. We know we'll be into it
24 hours? That'd be
that'd be very helpful.
Willard, and we'll team up with the National Guard over there, and then we'll be able to give a more definite view.
Thank you very much, Chief McClellan. This is Bill Cardill.
You know, given that there's multiple movies, I'm not so sure about that 24-hour time window.
Official spokesman declined to speculate just how long it may take to kill off
all of them kind of being connected in the sense that it's the same zombie apocalypse. Just different people.
Box in the cellar?
I don't know. It isn't the fuse.
It's either in the cellar or it's behind the fridge, given the time period of the house, maybe.
Right.
I don't know.
I have to get that gun.
Haven't you had enough?
Look, 2 people are dead already on account of that guy. Take a look out that window.
Oh no, Ruck!
Hey, smart
Rocky.
zombie said. Hey, smart guy said the rock works. Does this blunt object work?
I saw the other guy use it when it was on fire. Must work. The couch is no longer on fire.
Yep. So now they can make their way up to the door.
We're using tools. The ghouls are using tools.
Yep. It's like, oh hey, I got it, guys.
Uh-oh.
You want to stay up here now? Helen, get the cellar.
He's obsessed with the cellar.
Yep.
Bang. Break in the door.
They had axes and crowbars.
They
down
could have been
here?
using those tools, man.
He's dead, Mr. Cooper. We're getting pretty close to the end of the movie, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Hey, our buddy's back.
First zombie, man. He's still there.
Very persistent.
Yep. Yep.
They're dead, Jim.
Yep.
Infection.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
Got bit by a zombie, become a zombie. She knows tools too. Ew. Well, now just Ben and Barbara.
Yep. He is still there.
Dang, man. MVP.
It's her brother, Johnny.
Johnny's a zombie now. Johnny Zombie. He was coming to get Barbara. It came full circle.
Exactly. Now they're all getting in. There he is!
Hey, for zombie.
It's Karen Zombie.
Dang, he's boarding himself in the cellar.
Well, at this point, I think Ben knows. So this is literally the last place I can go at this point.
Yeah.
I'm making it through the night or I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't the rave. I don't like this painting.
This furniture does not put the room together. Joe's not tired at all.
He is dead.
He's dead.
He is dead.
She's dead. The dead are at the door.
And they're coming back, and he's gonna...
Bam.
You did the right thing, Ben.
Take him out.
Yep.
Don't
She's
forget
gonna come
her
back too, Ben.
too. You don't got anything left in the cellar.
Nope. Everything was back upstairs. You basically...
Boxed in.
Yep. Well, this is too much effort. I can't even get to the door. I'm
Yeah,
out
like,
of here.
yeah, I got other zombie things to do, you know. Like, they all just leave, right? Like, they're not even, like, camping out or anything.
Basically.
Like, yeah, screw this, I'm out of here. I can do other zombie things, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, there's the extraction helicopter.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it's the militia.
Dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vince, Al, you want to get about 4 or 5 men and a couple dogs? There's a house over here behind those trees. We want to go check it out. Right, you stay here, Bill.
Yeah, Chief, we're going to stay with it till we meet up with the National Guard.
Where'd you get the coffee?
One of the volunteers, you're doing all the work, you take it.
Thank you. We should be wrapped up here about 3 or 4 more hours. We'll probably get into Willard Den. I guess you can go over there and meet the National Guard. Nick, you and the rest of these men want to come with me?
Well, Bill, I'm going to check in the office, see what's happening. All right, Steve, tell them we're going to stay with it, and everything appears to be under control.
They need you down there by the barn. Some of these guys can follow the wagon down. I only need a few men to check out the house. Somebody had a cookout here, Vince. Yeah, sure looks like it, Carl.
Yeah, the zombies had a cookout.
Yep.
Jesus, Edwin, get up here. Nick, Tony, Steve, you want to get out in that field and build me a bonfire? You, drag that out of here and throw it on the fire. Nothing down here. All right, go ahead down and give him a hand. Let's go check out the house, man. There's something there. I heard a noise. All right, Vince, hit him in the head, right between the eyes.
Oh, no!
Good shot. Okay, he's dead. Let's go get him. That's another one for the fire.
He was holding a gun, though. They should have been able
It's
to see
almost-
he was a conscious person.
But they didn't. They shot him anyway.
The real danger was man against man.
Keep those dogs back off of those things.
Yeah, it's very chilling because it's like he made it through all the zombies only to get wiped out by the people.
Yeah? How about that, huh?
And tossed around with the other zombies. The ending always hits hard, right?
It
Yeah.
does. It's a very powerful commentary message. It is.
Very saddening.
It is.
Well, yeah, that was George Romero's Night of the Living Dead, 1968.
And it still freaking holds up.
Really holds up. Literally, like I was saying earlier, probably, like, the best domain-free movie available.
Oh, it is. Without a doubt.
There are some pretty good domain-free movies, mind you, but out of all of them, this is definitely up there. In, like, at least my top 3. Oh, they put him right next to First Zombie!
Yep.
Hey, there's Pittsburgh. They mentioned Pittsburgh earlier.
So this is like Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Now I gotta watch out. Jerry's gotta read up on this. So he knows what to do in a zombie apocalypse. Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good stuff.
It's a great one.
Yeah.
Classic.
Night
Always.
of the Living Dead.
years.
50 years. Crazy.
7 more. It's at 57 now.
Yeah, good things to be had with Night of the Living Dead.
57-year-old movie. It still holds up.
Right?
Yeah.
Getting close to that 60. Getting close to that 60.
It is.
Doing
It
anything
is.
special. That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Good stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah.
Still got some stuff here. I think we got Little Shop of Horrors, if anything. I don't know if I'll be doing anything after that movie, because it is getting late. But we got Little Shop of Horrors, which is another hour film. Which will be...
Which version?
checking out. The 1960s, Roger Corman, Little Shop of Horrors, with Jack Nicholson's first acting role.
Is this like the...
It's not a musical.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because like that one is definitely copyrighted. That's like under Warner
Yeah.
Brothers and whatnot, and I'm not going to be dealing
Yes.
with Warner Brothers Discovery, especially when they're in the middle of doing some questionable decisions, you know?
Yes. Yes. On top of that, just that if it was the musical one, I'd be like, which ending? 'Cause
Right.
There's two different endings
yeah.
in the musical
There's two
one.
different endings in the musical one. Yeah. And then you had the actual
Where-
musical, which has also been filmed too. So like, there's a lot of things you can do with that. But no, this is the classic 1960s original.
There we go.
Which got backported into a stage play, which then itself became a movie. And then the stage play became its own movie. A lot of Little Shop of Horrors to be had there. Yeah, we're gonna be
Yeah.
watching that next.
All right. I'm gonna take a break quick. I'm gonna
Yeah. Do you want the link for later or?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I can send that to you. I'll send that to you. I gotta stretch my legs for a minute too, and then we'll be
Likewise.
We'll be playing it.
Likewise.
So once again, everybody go stretch your legs, go get a snack, and we'll be back here in just a moment. I'll be here. Don't you worry. I'm gonna send this to PA. There you go. Here's the link. Bam. Little Shop of Horrors. And let me just find a good spot. Maybe like a title card. Get a title card. Just gonna bloop, bloop, bloop. Mute that for a moment. Title card, please. Can we get a title card? Looking around. Title card. Just so folks know what we're doing next. Might be a title card around here. Let me just skimmity skim. Any moment now. Title card, please. Titles. Yeah, they got music, but they got sound, but I got it muted right now because I want that title card. If you got one. Not just opening credits. Alright, I'll find a good shot to put it on. Oh wait, maybe here's the title card. Is this the title card? Title card, please. Because it says presents. That implies title card. No title card. Alright, fine. I shall find a good screen cap to do. Where's a good screen cap so people know exactly what we're looking at? No spoilers. Skimmity skim. Right, here's some. There you go. That should be something good. Are those auto-generated subtitles, or are they actual subtitles? We'll find out. There you go. Here's a good spot to put that on. And while we're waiting, let me just, get some music rolling. Alright, here we go. Get some of that Disgaea again. Fits Halloween times. Let me do this real quick. So yes, our next film in our Halloween Day of the Dead marathon is Little Shop of Horrors 1960. Again, as mentioned, has Jack Nicholson's first well-known acting role, I believe. His first acting role. Very young Jack Nicholson. It's fun stuff. Let me just do something here real quick. Got the verb. Yeah, we got the verb right here. I'll wait for PA to come back, and then I shall do a quick bathroom break, and then we'll start the movie. Yeah. Not burb yet. Not burb yet. Yeah, I got a lot of that Disgaea music. Yeah, put the burb. I'll put the burb for now. There you go. While I'm here, I'm gonna eat some candy again. It's candy time. Halloween. Whoops, that's Windows. Don't want the windows open. Reese's time. Again, my favorite candy. Mm. They go like Reese's, then maybe like a Snickers, and then like M&M's. That's my tier list right there. Anybody have any particular favorite candies out there? Like, what's your favorite candies? Like, Reese's is my top tier favorite, probably because of the mix of chocolate and peanut butter. Kit Kats. Kit Kats are pretty good too. I like Kit Kats. Like, regular Kit Kats or flavored Kit Kats? Because they have flavored Kit Kats. You got, like, white chocolate. They got, like, that mint chocolate Kit Kat. You know, in Japan, they have strawberry Kit Kats. It's crazy. There's a lot of flavors of Kit Kat in Japan. Good stuff. One of these days, I gotta stream a Disgaea game. One of my favorite series. And yes, I am very much aware how my VTuber avatar wouldn't look too out of place in a Disgaea game. At least in my PNG form. My 2D form, which you guys will see in the near future. I have it ready, it's just I'm working on behind the scenes stuff. Stuff on my phone real quick before we start off. Little Shop of Horrors, 1960. I got some alerts on my phone. Mainly Pokemon Pocket saying, hey, you got some packs to unravel. I'm gonna be streaming that at some point in the future. I figured out how to work it on PC. So barring any other PC mishaps, I'll be able to play Pokemon Duel Links on stream at some point. I call it Pokemon Duel Links. I know it's Pokemon TCG Pocket, but it's basically Pokemon Duel Links. Yeah, we will resume in a moment. For those keeping score, we watched House on Haunted Hill, 1959. We just saw George Romero's Night of the Living Dead, 1968, and now we're about to be watching Little Shop of Horrors, 1960. Just checking a few things on my phone real quick. Yeah, just trying some stuff on my phone real quick. We will be beginning soon. Yeah, more Halloween, Day of the Dead films. That kind of thematic stuff going on here. Check some stuff on my phone real quick.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back, PA.
Hey, how's it going? I know I gotta kind of keep it down probably a little bit.
I hear ya.
Because I think my neighbors might be trying to...
Gonna fade out that music real quick. Hold on. Blip. Oopsie-daisy. Okie-dokie.
Yeah, give me a second.
Alrighty.
Man, first zombie, though.
Yeah,
Made
the
it all the
first
way.
zombie being the zombie MVP.
Yeah, there you go.
It's crazy. Crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch for a little bit, so my mom's gonna go crazy. I'm stretching right now. Model going crazy because I'm stretching. Whew, boy. All right. But I hope you guys enjoyed this movie marathon. I hope to do like more of this kind of stuff, maybe like even like next Halloween or like around Halloween. Maybe not on the actual Halloween, depending on people's schedules, but it just worked out this way that I was doing movies this Halloween. But as mentioned, we do movie marathons on the Discord and the Smash Potatoes Discord. So if you want to see some crazy movie times, newer movies, older movies, we do that on the Discord. Yeah.
No. Oh, boy.
I was just talking about my favorite candies and did a little mini tier list. Do you have like a top 3 favorite candies?
Oh, God, I gotta think about that for a second. Give me a minute.
Mine was pretty straightforward. I'd probably put like Reese's, Snickers, and then maybe like peanut M&Ms.
Give me a minute. I got 2. I gotta think on the third one.
Because there is a lot of good candies. I know it's hard to break it down to just 3.
Okay. I think I got it.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go with Kit Kat.
That good.
Go with Reese's.
That's probably my 4th one. Like Kit Kats, to be honest. Yeah, Kit Kats are good. Yeah.
Reese's. And Whoppers.
Oh, Whoppers. Yeah, those are good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have Whoppers like a movie theater, like when you're in a theater, just like a whole box of them. They're really good.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Back when Blockbusters were a thing, I would like rent like, you know, VHS tapes and stuff, and they have like the candy aisle because you get the snacks there too, you know? I sometimes I'd get like a box of Whoppers.
Right.
Like during the movie stuff. But anyway, you know what? I was debating whether or not I had to go to the bathroom. I think I'm actually good.
I'm good to go.
I think I'm good. Yeah.
I might switch. I don't know how much I'll talk, just because I didn't know it was 1 o'clock now.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's about to be 3 where I'm at, but I'm down for at least one more movie for this little movie marathon. So I'm gonna put that time code to 0. I'm gonna get rid of that burb because we're back. And let's see. Let me just make sure there's anything on my phone. Just more people playing Pokemon TCG Pocket, Pokemon Duel Links.
I'm not a big mobile thing. If they get like a app for it on.
There is a way to play on PC, not like officially, but like it's very easy to set up. I might link you that later. Because it is actually really good. Like Jerry's been playing and Common's been playing. I think one of maybe Common he was playing like it on PC.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll link it to you at some point. But considering how popular it is right now, I'm pretty sure they're gonna make a PC application at some point.
Yeah, because I've heard good things about it, and
yeah, it's really good.
Decade, who does like the Master Duel meta, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links meta stuff, he started a Pokemon
Nice.
that app version of the meta as well. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, actually,
Yeah.
did you see the announcement?
Oh, what?
The Classic Collection's coming out February 27th.
Oh, we got a date now? Okay, cool,
Yep.
cool. Yeah, because I know we're getting it sometime soon, but yeah, no, they're doing the Classic Collection. I know the physical edition's gonna have cards in it, so that's nice.
I'm going
Promos.
to play that day one. I'm gonna jump into some Dark Duel stories, and I'm going to try and find my old strategy guide for that.
If
so
I get
can,
the chance to, I may want to double dip on that because, like, one, if you get the physical, you get the physical cards too. But two, it'd be nice to, you know, like I said, play it on Steam Deck and maybe get the Switch version. You know.
That's why I got the Switch version of Sonic Shadow Generations.
Oh, you picked up the game?
Yeah.
How is it?
I just haven't had a chance to play it yet.
Oh, okay, you haven't played it, yeah.
I'm
Because
saving
like,
it for stream.
I'd pick it up, but no, I'm already in the middle of double dipping that Marvel vs. Capcom collection.
I'm just gonna say, the bonus Sega. Why'd you lie to us?
Oh,
You made
was
it look like it was a
bonus?
hardcover journal, and it's just a little pocketbook.
Oh, no. Well, maybe next time.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're
Sega,
gonna
I
get
don't
that
like that.
Little Shop of Horrors 1960 ready to go. I'm at time code 000. Let me make sure the volume's good. If that's at max volume, I'm gonna turn that down.
Yeah.
Whenever you want to do the countdown, it's gonna be 3 and go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Again, if I had to adjust the volume, whether that's making it louder or softer, be sure to tell me. Otherwise, I have no idea how it sounds. And it says there's subtitles here, but whether or not they're accurate has yet to be seen, because the last time we had subtitles on House on Haunted Hill, they were not accurate at all, but they can still give you the gist.
Working the 24-hour shift out of homicide. And this is my
Bump it up a little.
workshop. The part of town that everybody knows about, but that nobody wants to see.
Jack Nicholson
Where the
as
tragedies are
Seymour.
deeper, the ecstasy's wilder, and the crime rate consistently higher than
Yeah,
anywhere
Jack
else.
Nicholson's in this movie. His first acting role. Or at least one of his first. There's the title card. I was looking for that thing. Couldn't find it.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the black and white, like rough pen drawing, like street corner kind of design intro.
Hey, Jack Nicholson, right there. There he is.
Yep.
You get the big Kit Kats at Blockbuster? Yeah, those were great.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I missed that.
Well, I mean, oh hey, the IATSE logo. It's just crammed in there in the corner.
Oh yeah, just like a little tiny blurb.
IATSE, for those who don't know, IATSE is the carpentry / like stagehand union.
Nice.
Yep. They have a place called Fun Zone.
The most terrifying
I got an
period
ad.
in the history of my beat began in a little rundown
Wait,
floor
let's
shop
see.
called Mushnick's.
Oh, okay.
And so far, it seems to be right.
Into the floor shop.
Oh, okay. Subtitles are slightly different, but you still get the gist of it.
Yep.
So I will leave the subs for now.
40% off of everything? Jesus, how bad is your...
I thought possibly because I
How
only give to you all my
cheap?
general business and
How much...
possibly give to me
A flower fire sale.
Yeah, like, how bad is your business right now, my guy?
Get up from the back!
Excuse me, Mrs. Shiva, that's Seymour.
He's a nice boy. Why don't you let him see?
What, see? Look, here I got a new customer, brand new in the yellow vest. I should let the cleanup boy, but I can't even afford, chase him out right away. Flower as fresh as the springtime mushnicks, hello? Oh, hello, Dr. Farb.
That's a way to answer the phone.
Listen, Mushnik, I haven't got much time. Send me over 2 gladiolas and the fern.
Excellent. That's 2 dozen glads, 1 potted fern.
No, Mushnik. 2 gladiolas and 1 fern.
You want I should put 2 gladiolas in the pot with the ferns?
No, 1 fern, 1 piece. Altogether, 3 pieces.
Oh, it's the dentist.
For my waiting
Yeah.
What?
Bump it up just a little bit more.
A bigger hole.
You mean you want 2 crummy gladiolas and 1 crummy fern? What kind of a decoration is that?
Listen, it's my flower budget for the week. Mushnik.
He has a flower budget? That's crazy.
All right, excellent. I'll send Seymour right away.
Well, I guess you have like an office or something. You gotta have like flowers around you for decor.
Now you are going to get it. Oh, you are going to get it. Look.
Seymour Krellboyne? Now, Mrs. Shiver, we were talking from the funeral flowers. What in the little...
More funeral.
Did you call me Mr. Mushnick?
No, I was calling John D. Rockefeller to make a loan on my Rolls Royce.
Sorry I said it.
Now look, Seymour.
Later, Rockefeller shows up.
You'll cut them nice and even.
Yeah, imagine. Oh, he actually knows
them.
him.
In a package, and you'll take them to Dr. Farr, right?
Okay, I got the volume perfect. Nice.
Now go already! Now, what can I do for you, sir?
My name is Burson Fudge.
Excellent. I am Gravis Mushnick.
Oh, that's a good one.
Now, who's going to get my roses?
I'll take care of you, Mrs. Shiver. Come right over here.
You would like maybe some orchids for a nice girl?
No, I think I'd like a couple of dozen carnations.
Carnations.
A person can't turn around these days that somebody shouldn't drop dead.
You've had more than your share of bad luck, Mrs. Shiver.
Bad luck, she calls it. You should have so many people kick off. You'd have somebody fall on top of you, too.
What about the carnations?
You said you wanted some roses.
Yes, for Stanley.
My carnations.
Seymour.
You should see what that's
Seymour, what are you doing?
Oh, here are your carnations.
He's cutting it too short.
Wrap them for
No, that's all right. I'll leave them here.
He just cut the tape.
Why not? Of course. What else? They are all right?
Well, I've had better.
Well, this is a small shop.
Oh, that's okay. You know, those big places, they're full of pretty flowers, expensive flowers. When you raise them for looks and smell, you're bound to lose some food value. I like to eat these little out-of-the-way places.
Such a thing, eating
Why are
flowers.
you...
Look,
Oh.
don't knock it until you try it, huh?
What? What?
Look what happened.
He's eating the flowers.
This is what I was trying to tell you before. Look on him, everybody. Look at the quality of his work. I ask you, when I fired him, where is he going to get such another good job?
You mean I'm fired?
No, I'm electing you president from the United States. Yes, you are fired.
Gravis, you can't do that.
Who can't?
I didn't mean it.
You didn't mean it. You never mean it. You didn't mean it the time you put up the bouquet with the get well card in the funeral parlor and sent the black lilies to the old lady in the hospital. You didn't mean it.
Oh, no.
But this time, I, Gravis Mushnick, mean it.
He means it.
But gee, Mr. Mushnick, don't I always try to do what's right? And I'm crazy about flowers. I like flowers almost as much as Audrey does.
Excellent, you're fired.
Why don't you give him a chance to resurrect himself?
I give him a chance to quit.
I ain't gonna quit.
You're a brave boy, you're fired.
That ain't fair, Mr. Mushnick. You know what I'm doing? I'm working on a special surprise plant just for you. I'm growing a plant like you ain't never seen before.
Excellent. I can't even sell the plants I got in my shop. Out, you.
Now, wait a minute. He's got a new kind of plant you ought to look at.
I don't look on flowers, Mr. Yellow Vest. I got ancestors in the flower business for 200 years, but I got one shop on Skid Row, one stinking shop. I don't even like flowers.
No, you don't understand what I mean. Look, I've eaten in flower shops all over the world. And I've noticed that the places that have the most weird and unusual plants do the best business.
See?
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 What is this, a tango? All right. Explain me more.
Well, I remember one place that had a whole wall covered with poison ivy. And people came from miles around to look at that wall, and they stayed to buy.
The owner got rich.
No. He scratched himself to death in an insane asylum.
Oh, that was my cousin Harry.
All right. All right. You go home and you get this fancy schmancy plant and you bring it back here. And if Mr. Yellow Vest Fouch says it's a draw, you still got a job. If he don't, out you go to Bodie, right?
Don't worry, you'll like it. You'll see.
Tripping over everything.
I'll see more. Pants and shirts for only 49 cents. Jeez.
Yeah, not bad.
KSIK. You've been listening to music.
Back then, though, that probably was a lot.
Our next selection.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier about like inflation stuff because in the House on the Haunted Hill, the reward was $10,000, which now would be about $100,000.
Mm-hmm.
But Ma, I already seen your tongue.
Have you no sympathy for your poor mother? Laughing at her and mocking her illness, and she's got one foot in the grave?
Oh, I didn't mean it.
Oh, you never mean it. Now, come on, look at my tongue.
A tongue's a tongue, Ma. They all look the same to me.
Oh, did you stop at Dr. Mallard's and get the results of my tests?
Yeah, he said there's nothing wrong with you.
Oh, not Dr. Mallard. He's one doctor I thought would tell the truth.
He said you should be playing fullback for the Rams.
He wants me dead. I'll bet he's assistant coroner.
Ma, I gotta...
And I know I've got my goiters coming back. I can feel it every morning after breakfast.
Yeah, that's when you take those great...
What you got, a little surprise for me?
Open it up and see.
All right. Dr. Slurp Saddle's famous tonic. Wait here. To be taken internally or externally for pain and neuritis, neuralgia, headache.
Medicine.
If hit by a truck, call your physician. Alcoholic content, 98%.
So it's basically alcohol.
Oh, Seymour, you'll never know what this is going to do for me. Oh, I can feel that surge of warm health going through me already.
Look, Ma, I gotta get my plant and hurry back to the shop.
You mean that lousy weed out in the kitchen?
Yeah, and if Mr. Mushnick doesn't
Is
like it,
she,
he's gonna fire me.
Hmm?
Apparently, my hearing's going out on me. I get the distinct impression that your job security depends on what Mushnick thinks of that thing.
Gee, it looks worse than it did this morning when I went to work. I wish I knew what to do with it.
Well, if you asked me, I'd pitch it out in the trash. I don't like my house cluttered up with rotten vegetables.
Look, Ma, I gotta hurry. Can I bring you anything?
Oh, yeah.
This angle kind of looks like a pistachio.
The evening news. They're running a
Water.
self-diagnosis
Sunlight.
contest. The winner gets to go to Mayo Clinic.
Seymour.
Bye, Ma.
Bye, son. I'll see you the rosy edge of dawn. Drink to me, old freeway at thine eyes.
Shout out to the Mayo Clinic, I guess.
Mm.
Hey, put this on my bill.
Is she drinking medicine to get a fix?
I mean, it's 98% alcohol, so...
Yikes.
Yeah, it's not the best way to be doing
Don't
that.
do that. Please do not do that, guys.
Called that a fancy plant?
Hazard warning.
It looks like it never spent an LT day in its entire life.
I don't care. I like it anyway.
You like even skunk cabbage.
Yeah. What kind of a plant is this, Seymour?
Well, I'm not sure. I got the seeds from a Japanese gardener over on Central Avenue. He found them in with an order he got from a plantation next to a cranberry farm.
Fine, fine. You don't even know what is this plant you're growing.
Well, I gave it a name.
What name?
Oh, gee.
What? You gave it a dirty name? You can't even mention it?
Well, I named it Audrey Jr.
You named it after me. Oh, really? That's the most exciting thing anyone's ever done to me.
You poor kid. I don't think it's so much I should keep on spending $10 a week on your salary.
But, Gravis, he named it after me.
I know, and if they keep it, they'll name it Mushnick's Folly because I'll be in jail for non-payment of taxes.
Are you crazy?
Who?
You. That's probably the only plant of its kind in the world. Don't you realize if Seymour can nurse that thing back to health, you'll have people coming here from all over?
You think so, you found?
I know so, you Mushnick. Now, that's all I'm saying on the subject. Besides, I've got to get home. My wife's making gardenias for dinner.
The wife is also making flowers for food.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Crazy about kosher flowers.
He's a nice man.
Maybe
The flowers are
nobody's
kosher.
talking about. Maybe he's not so stupid. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll keep you and this dumbbell junior for a week. If you can nurse it back to health, you both can stay. If you can't, you're both fired.
Oh, gee, thank you, Mr. Mushnick.
Don't feel sad, Seymour.
Don't waste your pity on me, Audrey. I'm not worth it.
Who says you're not?
Everybody.
Yeah, I know. But I think you're a fine figurative of a man, and I know that Audrey Jr. will be the sweetest thing in the whole wide world.
Well, I don't know. I've given it every kind of fancy fertilizer and atomic plant food and distilled mineral water you can buy, but it just
Atomic
gets
plant
sicker and
food.
Don't worry. You're going to be another Luther
That's not
Glendale.
foreboding.
sicker. Pasadena.
Burbank. Good night, Seymour.
Night, Audrey. What's the matter, little plant? Haven't I done everything I could for you? Where did I goof? You're the first little plant I ever tried to grow, and if you die, I don't know what I'll do. Please don't die. I'll get you some water, okay?
Clouds.
Oh, gee. You opened up just like you do every night at sunset. I wish I knew how to make you grow. Here, let me move this out of your way so you can breathe. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Hey, what happened? How come you woke up? Blood? You like blood?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you must be kidding. Well, we'll see. You don't know what I'm doing for you.
Yeah, don't do that.
Nope.
You don't just give him human blood already. Just
Who would have thought it?
start with like some bugs or something.
I guess there's just no
Bug
accounting
juice.
for people's tastes.
You should have just fed it bugs.
My boy.
You're the most magnanimous person in the whole world.
Look on him, Audrey. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he delicious? Isn't he got the $2 raise? What happened to your fingers?
Bee stings. So how come I'm all of a sudden so wonderful?
5 bees, one for each finger?
10 bees. Did you say I was getting a $2 raise?
Correct, my very
$2
excellent.
was worth a lot back then.
10 bees.
What did I do now?
But you know what you did? Just look.
Oh, boy, look at that. It grew. It's almost a foot long.
Isn't it empirical?
It grows like a cold sore from the lip. Oh, hello, young pretty ladies. What can Gravis Mushnik do for you?
Well, we saw your sign outside. About the Audrey Jr. So we thought we'd come in and take a look.
Well, give a look.
Special
Now,
plant.
there's 4 people today who've come in just to look at it.
Oh, Dick, Shirley. Is that just too much? Oh, what kind of plant is it?
It's an Audrey Jr.
Where was it you got in trouble with 10 bees?
Well, is that all? I mean, doesn't it have a scientific name?
Yes, of course, but who could denounce it? You would like maybe to buy something.
Well, we don't have any money, except $2,000.
$2,000
That's just to spend on flowers.
in
So we don't have
1960s.
any of our own. Isn't that a drag?
You got just $2,000 just for to spend on flowers?
That's right.
Who
Can't
down
turn
at the
about math. I'm
Chamber
just
of
gonna look that up real quick.
Well, we're from Cucamonga High School. And we're building a float for the Rose Bowl parade, which is made out of flowers. Thousands of them. And we're on the committee that picks the florists and then glues on flowers.
$2,000
Sure
in
is a mad plan.
1960
Seymour here invented it.
today.
He did.
Thousands of flowers. Girls, please don't damage the horticulturist.
Wow. So that's like
Tell me, how come
20,000.
you don't buy all these thousands of flowers from Gravis Mushnik. My flowers got something the others don't.
What's that?
$20,000 just so you work on flowers.
Audrey Jr., I guess it can get us everything we need. Yeah, we'll talk it over with the rest of the committee. Well, we gotta run now. Bye, all. Bye, Seymour.
Bye. Bye, girls. A son. A son. Look, Audrey. I got a son.
Oh, gee, Mr. Mushnik.
What, Mr. Mushnik? I don't want you should call me Mr. Mushnik anymore. I want you should call me Dad.
Okay, Dad.
Isn't that beautiful?
Seymour Krellboyne, come over here, my son. I want to talk on you about the future. Look on this fly trap. Look on it. Soon we got no more Skid Row. We will be rich, us. I am building for you a giant greenhouse in which you are making impossible flowers.
They only got the one impossible flower.
At ridiculous prices in my giant new flower saloon in Beverly Hills. Do you see that big sign in the sky? It is saying, Gravis Mushnik in French.
Isn't it exciting? And we'll have an orchestra right by the cash register. And Gravis will wave his arms, and the orchestra will play Mendelssohn's Spring Song. And I'll come out in a gown wrapped by somebody expensive and say,
The carnations are $600 a dozen, 2 dozen for $1,000. It's a bargain.
get 'em while they last.
Stop shouting! My Uncle Moshe's brother Yankel just passed away, Tenafly, New Jersey.
Oh, no.
How much are the carnations today?
The carnations are $600 a dozen.
Why are they letting him run around loose?
Please excuse my son, Mrs. Shiver. Just point to anything in the store and it is yours.
I mean,
That's right.
the cash register maybe, huh?
Wait a minute. Here are several dozen carnations on the house courtesy of Gravis Mushnik Tycoon.
That's my dad.
Can't fault her for trying.
Yeah, try to get the cash register.
Only tell me, why are you...
Oh, whoop.
That's right.
Skinned for a
the
minute
cash
there.
register maybe, huh?
What's your time code?
Here are several dozen
Oh, wait a minute.
I want a little bit.
Skinned back for a second. Can you dial it back to
Yeah.
1942?
1942, sure.
Yeah. But it dialed back for a minute. Hold on. Oh, because it's set to
3, 2, 1
auto.
there.
Now get out of that auto.
Yep. That's where I'm at.
All right. Do you want to do a 3, 2, 1, go?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
A house courtesy of Gravis Mushnik de Bloom Tycoon.
That's my dad.
Thanks. Thanks very much. Only tell me, why are you so happy? Not only did my Uncle Moshe's brother Yankel die, Tenafly, New Jersey. You should also give some flowers to that poor dead plant there. Good morning, Mr. Mushnik.
Uh-oh.
Good morning, Mrs. Shiver.
Look what happened to my plant, Dad.
Who are you calling Dad? Who?
He already went back on it.
And it was so beautiful just a few seconds ago.
Excellent. Just a few seconds ago, I gave away dozens of carnations free to Mrs. Shiver.
I didn't mean it.
You have perhaps an explanation.
No, but if you give me a minute, I'll think of one.
I can see it all now. We are in the poorhouse. That big sign in the sky, it is reading, Seymour Krelboyne, rest in peace, in Arabic.
Oh, you've got to give him another chance.
You promised me a week, Mr. Mushnik. I'll sit up all night with that plant. It'll be healthy in the morning. You'll see. I promise. I promise.
The plant got a taste for blood, but how long can you keep it up, Seymour?
Feed me. Feed me. Feed me.
Who said that? You said that. You said that.
Feed me.
You said that. You can talk. I got a talking plant. Say it again.
Feed me.
Oh, boy. I never been to college and I ain't been around much. But I'd have been willing to bet there ain't no such thing as a talking plant.
Talking plants.
But I'll take your word for it. Gee, Junior, I'd like to feed you. But I used up all my fingers. Look at me. I'm all cut to pieces. But maybe I can find another drop here someplace. That's the best I can do.
More.
But I'm already anemic.
Feed me more.
Gee, Junior, I'd be happy to give you anything I got. But I gotta keep a little blood for myself or I'll be in worse shape than Mom. I'm sorry, Junior. Well, I'll go for a walk. Maybe I'll think of something.
Out in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Gotta hurry before another train shows up.
Mm-hmm. Or that one slams on the brakes.
Can't get rid of the bag.
Eat me. Eat me. Look, Chowhound, don't bother me. I got problems of my own. Feed me. I'm sorry, pal. I'm fresh out of blood. Talk to somebody else. I'm hungry. I don't care what you are. Can't you see I'm knocked out? I just killed a man. I'm a murderer. You think it's fun to be a murderer? You think it's fun to haul around a sack full of food? Oh, no, Junior. What kind of guy do you think I am? I'm starved. Well, maybe just a snack.
Uh-oh.
That looks great.
Now, that is what I call a salad. What do you call that salad?
Cesarean.
Well, before the next course, I think I'll have a nice cigar. All right? You would like maybe a cigar? You don't smoke cigars. What am I thinking about? Where are the matches? Oh, you know what I found? I'm looking for the matches, and I found I left the money in the other suit.
Here's your mock chicken legs.
You don't have any money? So what else is new?
All right. I made a mistake. After all, a man is entitled.
Go on, this is your story. I'll wait for the punch.
Don't get smart with me, girlie. I'll have you know that in my shop in the cash register, I'm having the total day's receipts, which is summing up to more than $9. You'll bring the rest.
$9 in 1960s money.
And get the money.
You're playing my favorite song. Now look here, Buster. One of you is going to go down right now and get the loot, while the other one stays here until the first one gets back, if you get what I mean.
Oh, fine. In this fancy schmancy restaurant, you are holding hostages, right?
All right.
Excellent.
Oh boy.
You meet up, Audrey. I'll be back in a flash with the cash.
Bye, Gravis.
Oh, that's a weird way to do the holiday music.
Mm-hmm.
Like, am I seeing things right?
You flush now, right?
Bring me whiskey, rum, wine, gin, bourbon.
What?
Scotch, rye, tequila, sake, Manischewitz.
Did you bring the money?
Don't bug me with the money. I got to get drunk now.
What flipped him? I don't know.
Look, here, take it. Bring me anything. Bring me everything. Creme de mint. Everything you got.
Okay. Gravis, what happened?
Don't ask.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
He doesn't want to admit what he saw.
Don't ask.
Why don't you tell me? Maybe I could help you.
Help you couldn't.
Try and eat something. It'll calm your aggravation.
In my own shop. Audrey, you wouldn't believe it.
I wish you'd break out and tell me.
All right, I'll tell you tomorrow, right after I am telling the police.
But Mushnick didn't come to the police. If he had, that might have been the finish of the unhappy story.
Oh
It
no.
was not.
Big flower.
Hi, Gravis. $85 with the business already, and we barely opened.
What did I tell you? You wouldn't be interested in selling a half interest in this place, huh?
Mr. Mushnick, we talked to the committee, and they said we could use your flower on the float. And guess what? We're going to feature Audrey Jr. Right on top.
Boy.
Can't you just picture it?
I can picture it.
Oh, won't the people just eat it up? And we're going to have the
Eat
big part
up
of
the
it
people.
open, so she
It's
can
like,
sit
oh.
in it. The queen with her crown and scepter. She'll be so cute. Oh, you could just eat her up.
Eat up the girl.
Oh, there's Seymour! Oh, Seymour!
I got a toothache. Leave me alone.
You. Come
Oh, my
see.
jaw, I got a toothache. It hurts. Oh, let go of my jaw. Oh, my jaw. Oh.
Now, Seymour, talk on me.
I got a toothache. What do you want to talk about?
That plant, is that a nice subject for to talk?
The plant is great. It's 4 times bigger than it was yesterday.
I saw. How come the plant is now so big?
I don't know. But look at all them people out there. We only been open a half hour. We already done $70 worth of business.
85. Now look, Seymour.
Wow.
You gave this plant a fancy name, Audrey Jr., but I want to know right now, what do just people call it?
Well, it's a cross between a Butterworth and a Venus flytrap.
Venus flytrap. And what are the habits of this Venus flytrap?
Well, the book says it eats insects. It eats them 3 times in its life, and then it's full grown.
Excellent. And how many times is this one eat?
Well, once or twice.
You don't remember?
Well, this is kind of an unusual type flytrap.
That is a possibility.
It may never eat again. I don't see how it could get any bigger.
Then you think it don't need any more flies?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, my tooth is just killing me.
All right, excellent. You run along to the dentist. I'll take care of things here.
Thanks, boy.
Gravis, we've got to order more flowers. Tons of them.
I'm making lots of money.
Uh-oh.
The greed. Dentist time.
That'll teach you to keep your bill up to date, you dead
sniveling dog. Go ahead and run. I'm glad I heard you. I'm glad.
Seymour. Seymour, got a bad tooth, huh?
Oh, I thought this was the men's room. Seymour, come back here, you bad dog. You get in there.
So, you are the young man who ruined my gladiolas, huh? Sit down.
Come on. Guess what?
My tooth stopped hurting. Yes, I know. Let's see. Shut up and
Oh
open
boy.
up. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Does that hurt?
yeah.
Good, you haven't felt anything yet. Uh-huh.
Get it over here.
Seymour, who is the dentist here, you or me? I'll find that tooth.
This dentist is very cynical.
Yes. Very much so.
Don't worry, it's going to be an easy one, Seymour. I won't even use Novocaine.
Oh, you broke the mirror.
I mean, you probably should use the Novocaine.
Just swallow it.
Mhm.
All right, yes. Let's see now, Seymour. Let's see, I'll have this one, and that one, and I have to have this one,
It's
Seymour.
only one tooth.
Seymour, who is the dentist here, you or me? Are you practicing dentistry without a license? No. All right.
Oh, gotta move something over here. Hold on one moment.
Mhm.
Seymour, don't be Look at that. Will you look at that, Seymour? I didn't know you were an elk. Huh. You know, I can't afford an assistant. So I get this ready instant mix. It doesn't last very long, but it tastes good. All right, Seymour.
Oh, stay away from me.
Seymour.
You're trying to kill me.
A duel. Aha.
Having a duel with scalpels. Here's Johnny.
Just a minute.
Mhm.
Oh, yes. I see it is.
Young Jack Nicholson has entered the movie.
You can come in now.
Yep.
My name is Wilbur
My name is
Wilberforce.
Wilberforce.
What? Just Wilberforce. My first name is Wilbur. My last name is Force. I don't have a middle name. Well, you have an appointment, maybe? No, but you were very highly recommended to me by one of your patients, Mrs. Eshiva. I do a lot of undertaking for her relatives. Well, as you can see, I have a customer now, and I'm all booked up for the
It's
rest
crazy
of the day.
seeing a
so you
young
have to
Jack
come back
Nicholson.
tomorrow. Oh, I couldn't do that. I have 3 or 4 abscesses, a touch of pyorrhea, 9 or 10 cavities. I lost my pivot tooth, and I'm in terrible pain. Well, I can't help you today. Oh, that's all right. I'll just wait outside. The patient came to me with a large hole in his abdomen, caused by a fire poker used on him by his wife. He almost bled to death and gangrene had set in. I didn't give him much of a chance. There were other complications. The man had cancer, tuberculosis, leprosy, and a touch of the grip. I decided to operate. My patient just left. You could come in now. Oh, goody. I didn't see the other man leave. Well, he went out the back door.
Uh-oh.
Most people don't like to go to the dentist, but I rather enjoy it myself, don't you? I mean, there's a real feeling of growth, of progress.
That should not be used or put with
No,
the rest
no,
of
it
the
should not
tools.
be.
I'd almost rather go to the dentist than anywhere, wouldn't you? Yeah. Now, no Novocaine. It dulls the senses. This is gonna hurt you more than it is me. Oh, goody, goody, here it comes. Oh, my God, don't stop now! Well, I made a lot of holes, and now I gotta fill it up with this here silver stuff. Well, aren't you gonna pull any?
Jack? You alright? You okay, Jack?
He's a little too into the dentist.
But...
Well, Dr. Favre, it's been quite an afternoon. I can truly say I've never enjoyed myself so much. I'll recommend you to all my friends.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye now.
He's
Yeah, he's definitely not smiling anywhere else anytime soon.
Oh, take it easy, Dracula. What do you think I'm carrying here, my dirty laundry? I'm coming already.
Feeding the dentist.
This should be enough for anybody.
But he's higher profile, though. How will they explain it?
Well, goodbye, Dr. Favre. You may have been a crummy dentist, but you were a nice fella. I never meant to kill anybody in my whole life. I've killed 2 in the last 2 days. Well, but you asked for it coming after me with that knife and all. Fun voyage, Dr. Favre. You want anything else? See you in the morning.
Pants and shirts. 49 cents. Oh, now the law is getting involved.
Hey, Joe.
Go on in, Frank. How's the wife, Frank?
Not bad, Joe.
Glad to hear it. The kids?
Lost one yesterday.
Lost one, eh? How'd that happen?
Playing some matches.
Well, those are breaks.
Yeah, I guess so.
It
Got a
happens.
strange
What?
one here. Railroad people say they lost one of their best detectives the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Down by the yards. He was watching the refrigerator cars.
Refrigerator cars?
Ice thieves.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
Don't know. Vanished. Blood on tracks.
Clues?
None.
Anything else?
Dennis. Farb.
Dead?
Missing.
Clues?
Blood in office.
Where?
Skid Row.
Ideas?
None.
Check it out.
Yeah. Now we were on the case. Officer Frank Stooley and me. My name is Fink. Sergeant Joe Fink. I'm a Fink.
Morning, Mr. Mushnick. Oh,
It's even
boy,
larger.
Look at that.
Hi, everybody. Oh, my gosh.
Ain't it something?
So hey, Blade Vancer, hope you enjoy the lurk. We're watching Little Shop of Horrors 1960, which is in the public domain
Don't you like me to kiss you?
as part of our little
you don't like
Halloween
to
movie
kiss me.
marathon.
Why shouldn't I?
Nobody else ever did.
Well, I do like to.
You do? You really do? You like to kiss me?
Sure I do.
Would you like to kiss me again?
Okay.
That plant?
Oh, boy, you kiss good, Audrey.
Oh, I guess I just have a good kisser.
How did it?
Would you like to go out on a date with me some night?
When?
Oh, sure I would, Seymour. Anytime.
Tonight?
He knows what's up.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
About that plant.
We got the list of flowers for the float, for the rose parade.
I can't talk to you now, girls. Talk on Audrey.
We got the list for the float. Okay, let's take a look at it. Okay.
Hi, what's cooking?
Look at my plant.
My, what a large one.
Yeah.
I would not eat that.
Hello, Mr. Shiva. What's new?
Oh, I got terrible news. My nephew Frankie just lost his little boy.
Oh, that's too bad. How did it happen?
He was playing with matches.
Would you like to buy maybe some flowers?
About 50 cents worth.
Well, I'll get them for you. Look at my plant.
I'm looking.
That way it's connected to everybody.
Your name Gravis Mushnick?
Mushnick, Gravis. That's my name.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
Questions, ask me.
Just
what?
want to ask you a few questions.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
Whatever.
Ever see this man?
Man, see picture.
Why are you so nervous?
You got a guilty conscience?
No, why should I?
Ever see this man?
Man, see the picture. Dr. Farb.
So you know him?
My dentist. He maybe did something.
Disappeared.
Blood in his office.
The other man, too. Blood in the railroad tracks.
And few spare parts.
Dr. Farb is murdered.
Is he?
No, who knows? Not me.
What do you think?
He doesn't know anything.
Okay, Mushnick. If you hear anything about these men, call our office.
Sure, I'll be glad to cooperate with the police.
Hello, Aunt Sitting.
Oh, isn't it terrible what happened to your boy, Frankie?
Those are the brakes.
Dude.
All right, Seymour. Now you tell me if that plant is finished all grown up.
He's finished all growing up.
You wouldn't kid your father.
My father came home.
Me, idiot! It's a figure of speech. Now look, I can't stand any more of that plant. It's growing me out of house and home.
Well, it ain't gonna
Getting
grow
too
anymore,
big.
I promise.
How can you be so sure?
It ate 3 times already.
What did it eat this time?
Well, about 1 million Japanese beetles.
So don't eat no more.
It's full.
Gravis! There's a lady from some kind of a committance outside. I think it's important.
Excellent. By the by, I understand you want to take Audrey out on a date tonight. That's very good with me, because I am staying to keep an eye on that Meshuggah plant.
Oh, no.
Where are we gonna go tonight, Seymour?
Well, I just remembered I don't have any money.
Well, that's okay. We could take a walk along the ocean or something.
I got a great idea. We can eat dinner at my house. My mom's a great cook.
Well, that's swell.
Oh, boy, I'll call her later and tell her.
Okay.
Oh, that's remarkable.
You like?
Oh, I neither like nor dislike anything, my goodness. I happen to
Guy
represent
who keeps
the
eating the
Society
flowers.
of
Where have I seen him?
Silent Flower Observers
It's a very
in
good
Southern
question.
California.
I've seen him in
You
those.
might have seen him in something else.
Tell me, who created this magnificent bloom?
I did, me.
And what might your name be?
Seymour Krelboyne with a K.
Krelboyne.
Krelboyne.
Raised it in a coffee can.
This? Well, tell me, Mr. Krelboyne, is this a freak, or can more be raised from the seas?
We should live so long.
Well, I don't think there are going to be any more, Miss,
Fuschtwanger. Mrs. Hortense Fuschtwanger.
I think this is going to be the only one, Mrs. Fishswinger.
Fuschtwanger.
Fishswanger?
It's probably indigestible anyway.
At any rate, I have the honor to tell you, Seymour Krelboyne, that you have been selected to receive the annual trophy of the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
Wow.
A trophy? Me?
Such is justice.
Tell me, when do you suppose those large buds will open?
Well, according to what the book says about the plants that I crossed, they should open day after tomorrow at sunset.
Ah, very
Sunset.
well. Then I shall return at that time to present the trophy. Good day. Remarkable.
Oh, boy, I'm going to get a trophy.
Oh, Seymour, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, a real trophy for Audrey Jr. We can put it on the float.
In the Rose Parade.
Oh, boy.
Don't look at me. I'm a terrible sight. I'm a complete sea hag.
She always says that.
Oh, well, it's true. I haven't been feeling very well lately.
Audrey, this is my ma, Winifred Krelboyne. Ma, this is Audrey Fulquart. She's my girl.
Hi, Audrey. Are you hungry?
I sure am. I could eat a hearse.
Oh, well, sit right down, and I'll go get the first course.
The appetizers.
Sit here, Audrey.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to take your sweater?
Oh, it's Gremlins.
That'd be a crazy
That's where I
crossover.
know him from. No, that's where I know the actor who's the guy who eats flowers.
Oh, was he in
Never mind
Gremlins?
that. Well,
Yeah.
now try
Oh,
this.
okay.
He's the guy with the cab, the trailer cab.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And they drive it through his house.
Dr. Flem's cough syrup. A toast?
And then
To Audrey Jr.
No, to Audrey Sr.
Careful.
You glutton, you. Tonight I keep an eye on you. I don't let nobody get near you.
Got a sandwich?
probably.
Comes the soup. Now don't touch it till I get the flavoring.
Gee, Audrey, you sure look good by candlelight.
Do I really, Seymour?
Yeah.
Here you are.
A lot of salt.
Now try it.
Sure smells different.
It's different.
Some kind of oil, isn't it?
Cod liver oil. It's wonderful for the colon.
And that's sulfur powder on top.
Uh-oh.
Feed me. I'm hungry.
It talks.
Open it is.
Feed me.
I didn't hear it.
Feed me.
I heard it.
I want food.
A talking plant we got.
I'm hungry.
No. Hungry. And other fine kettlefen fish. Who would you like to have tonight?
You look fat enough.
We not only got a talking plant, we got one that makes with smart cracks. Will you listen to me, you botanical bum? Food you wouldn't get. Not from Gravis Mushnik.
I'm starved.
Excellent. You would unpopulate the old Skid Row. Well, you can forget about it. You wouldn't get fed from Gravis Mushnik tonight. Good night.
You'll get yours.
I kind of like this chow mein.
If it tastes a little bitter, it's because it's made of Chinese herbs and it's flavored with acromycin and Epsom salts.
There ain't another cook in the whole world like my ma.
That's what your old man said before the louse ran out on me. You know, if you're gonna be married, you gotta be a good cook.
Well, maybe you could teach me.
You thinking of getting married?
Well, he hasn't asked me yet.
Who hasn't?
Seymour.
Seymour's too young to get married. Look here, a boy's gotta go out and play around a little bit. Go out on the make and have a ball.
Gee, ma, I don't want to have a ball. I want to be with Audrey.
No, look, Seymour. You promised you wouldn't get married until you bought me an iron lung.
Why would you need an iron lung?
Ma.
Well, it ain't easy. It ain't easy, son.
Nobody here. Black Cat, 13th John, Friday the 13th is stupid superstition.
Just randomly walking in there?
Come on there. Don't shoot, mister. I'm old and sick. I wouldn't hurt even a fly.
Come out in the light where I can see you.
Come on. Please don't shoot. Please. Please, I'm only Gravis Mushnik. You wouldn't want to kill me. Where would you hide the body?
Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. Not unless you try something.
Try something? I never tried anything in my life. I wouldn't try anything now. You want my money? Take it. You want I should go out and steal you some more? That's all right, too. I'll do it.
Thank you very much. I like your brand of hospitality.
You'll excuse it isn't more. I'm only a poor florist.
Yeah.
We got about 30 bucks here. Come on now. Where's the rest of it? I was in here this afternoon. I saw about 30,000 people in here. They must have spent some money.
There ain't no more money. They came in to look on the plant. It's a big attraction. Audrey Jr.
The plant. Don't try to snow me, Jim. 30,000 squares didn't come in here just to look for a plant. I want it.
I don't got no more money, honest. Believe me.
Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I ain't got no more money, honest.
All right, try it the other way around. 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right already.
Okay, Big Bad, where?
In the plant.
In the plant.
Ah, that's how they do it.
And Audrey Jr.
Inside the big leaf.
That's right, inside.
How do you get it open?
Just knock.
In there?
Inside, in the bottom.
I don't see anything.
Way inside. Right in the bottom.
He's walking right into it.
What I did. I don't care about you got a date with Audrey tonight. I am no more sitting up with that no-good plant.
But gee, Mr. Mushnick, you don't have to sit up with it anymore. It's all grown up now.
Excellent, smart guy. How do you know it don't be hungry no more?
Well, because...
Tonight you are staying. Then tomorrow they're coming and they're going to give you a trophy, and then after that we are getting rid once and for all for that plant.
Getting rid of it? Why?
Don't ask why. The end. Into the garbage can. Aloha. Oy. Yes, Mrs. Shiva.
Oh, Seymour.
It's going to Hawaii.
Wonderful plant.
Oh, that's all right, Audrey. I'll grow other plants, even more wonderful ones.
I know you will. Did you figure out what we're doing tonight?
Yeah, we're going to a place full of beautiful flowers.
We have to stay here.
Yeah.
Well, never mind. We'll have a picnic. It'll be just like going to the country.
Oh, boy.
3,000 pink azaleas for the arbor, and the 9,000 yellow mums for the border,
Yeah,
and the roses for the front and the back.
No, around the back.
What do you mean you're going to a picnic at night with that full-quart girl?
Don't you like Audrey, Ma?
She's out after your money.
I don't have any money.
Oh, she's a smart one. She'll latch onto you until you get some, and then goodbye fortune.
But Audrey's an honest girl, Ma.
Yeah, never trust a woman who's too healthy.
But Audrey had a bad cold a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, a cold, a puny cold. Why don't you get yourself a real female with something decent like mononucleosis or gallstones?
Well, maybe
What
she
now?
can catch something like that.
The only thing she'll catch is you.
Jesus.
And she'd take you off to some shady sanitarium and leave me to chiropractors and faith healers. I know when I'm not wanted.
Oh, gee, Ma.
Don't feel sorry for me. I'll just find a nice wet alley somewhere and curl up and wait for the end.
Oh, please don't die till I get back, will you, Ma? I'll take care of you. I'll always take care of you. I promise.
Yeah.
Bye. Gee, Audrey, I never tasted food like this before.
The peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Peanut butter and jelly, what does that cure?
Nothing. It's just a food.
Well, what good is it if it doesn't clear up pimples or shrink your sinus tissues or something?
You're just being silly, Seymour. Seymour, what do you want to be?
Well, I want to grow things. If I had a lot of money, I'd go to the South Seas where they grow the most fabulous plants in the world.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to the South Seas, too.
There's no reason why you couldn't go.
Would you take me with you, Seymour?
Oh, I couldn't very well go without you, Audrey.
Why not?
Oh, because I'm in love with you, Audrey.
Oh, I'm in love with you, too, Seymour.
Uh-oh.
Say?
I was just kidding.
I'm hungry.
Seymour.
I didn't mean it.
Why
Yes, I did. I said it.
Oh, I'm looking right at you.
Well, I'm a ventriloquist.
You're what?
A ventriloquist.
Feed me. Seymour, do you feel all right?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, then stop all this nonsense and kiss me.
I'm dying from hunger.
Oh, wait a minute, I gotta check
Right,
something.
if you're so hungry, eat something, but forget about me.
Gee, I'm sorry, Audrey.
Give me to eat.
If you can't control yourself, I'm going home.
I need some chow.
Oh.
For an empty stomach.
Audrey, please wait. Listen to me.
I've listened to all the nonsense I want to hear, Seymour. You're a nut. You tell me that you love me, and then you act like a complete idiot.
Please listen, Audrey. I'll be able to explain everything soon.
Well, why can't you explain now?
Because so many things are so important. I want to marry you, but I got to take care of Mom. Well, that plant in there is going to make it all come true. Tomorrow they're going to give me a trophy, and I'll be famous. I'll be a big botanist. And then we can go to the South Seas, just like we planned it all.
I'm back. I had to take care of
That doesn't
something.
have anything to do with what went on in there. When you're ready to come to your senses, Seymour, then I'll talk to you. Good night, Seymour.
But we are getting closer to the end of the movie now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting pretty tired of you.
I need food.
I don't care what you need. Look what you done to me. You not only made a butcher out of me, but you drove my girl away.
Shut up and bring on the food.
Don't tell me to shut up. You shut up. Who raised you from a bunch of little seeds? Who fed you all them high-class fertilizers and sat up all night with you when you were sick? Nobody else would have done that for you. Do you think anybody else would have brought you human beings to eat? You're darn right they wouldn't. Well, I've helped you, and you've helped me. Now shut your trap and go to sleep. I'm tired.
Krellbein, turn around. Close your eyes. You are asleep. Open your eyes. Now you will do as I say.
Hypnotist plant.
Yes, Master.
You will go out and find me some food.
Yes, Master.
Now be gone and waste no time.
Oh, he's literally going out in the street. She keeps teleporting right in front of him.
My name is Leonora Clyde. How's the rain on the rhubarb?
Master is hungry.
Well, hello there.
Lincoln.
I gotta find food for Master. Food I gotta find for Master. For Master, I gotta find food.
Maybe I can help.
Who are you?
My name is Leonora Clyde. I love you.
Master wants food.
Let the old goat wait. The night is young, and so are we.
Master doesn't eat goat.
Well, what kind of food does he like?
Ooh. That's more like it. Kiss me. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Too bony.
Too bony? Nobody ever told me that before.
Beef is better than veal.
Ah, you're such a dodo. What do you call this? Chopped liver?
Master would like more fat.
Speak for yourself, John.
My name is Seymour.
My name is Seymour.
That's my name, too.
Are you interested, or are you just wasting my time?
I never thought anybody would volunteer. Do you volunteer?
Sure I do.
All right, if you're sure you want to volunteer.
Uh-oh.
All right, my place or yours?
I don't care.
Well, flip a coin.
I don't have a coin.
Flip anything, silly.
Well, there's a rock. Wet or dry?
Wet.
Darn it.
Well, that just made things easier.
God, Seymour.
You should really stop throwing rocks. This is the second time this happened.
The search was narrowing.
Yep.
And we knew that soon we would have the killer. Not that we had any more clues than before, but we had to tell the chief something. I had that feeling in my bones that the mystery was drawing to its climax, and I was determined to be on hand.
All right, out, out, out. Nobody is in. Today we have a special occasion for Seymour Krelboyne, which has invented the big plan. So I want everybody should please stay out of the way.
We want Seymour! We want Seymour! We want Seymour!
I tell you, this business is worse than being a conductor in a revoluting door. I'll be glad when this day is finished.
What's the celebration?
They're presenting my son with a trophy.
Yeah, what'd he do? Run away from home?
Please don't look at me that way, Audrey. I want to talk to you.
I'm sorry, Seymour. I just don't understand you.
I'll explain everything after the ceremony.
You, police, what are you doing here?
Heard there was something going on here this evening.
Just thought we'd come by and keep an eye on things.
Look, we don't need no eyes kept on nothing. Everything.
The Society of Silent Flower Observers has arrived, and sunset is almost upon us.
Welcome, lady and gentlemen. We are honored for to have you.
Still working on those disappearances.
We think they were murdered.
Hey, look here, young man. That's no way to talk at a time like this. Let me see your tongue. Uh-huh. Now, what you got?
Just the facts, ma'am.
Trench mouth. I know. I had it back in '09.
Better have that looked into, Frank.
Whatever you say, Joe.
Mr. Krelboyne, the sun is going down now, and you do think those buds are going to open?
I hope so.
Because if they don't, Mr. Krelboyne, we shall just have to present the award at another time.
Oh, it's starting to open.
Isn't that smart? Oh, look, the first bud is open.
Isn't that the
Railroad cop. Look at the rest.
They're all in the flowers.
What do you think, Frank?
They're all there, Joe.
Yes, you're right. Mr. Krelboyne, how do you explain this?
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. That's right, officer. He didn't mean to kill them. Am I?
Seymour, you promised you'd explain.
Looks like they're getting away, Joe.
Yes, you're right. Let's catch him.
Right.
Oh, now the float will be perfect.
They're still just looking at the flowers. Not questioning the faces in the flowers.
Yep.
Crazy chase.
The heck?
Random kids. Uh-oh. Hopping on all those tires.
Mm-hmm.
Those are really big tires.
Mm-hmm. Is this like the monster truck elephant graveyard or something?
Yeah, right? What needs those tires?
You wouldn't find him here with the toilets. Let's go back.
Literally in the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
You dirty rat plant, you messed up my whole life. Feed me! I'll feed you. I'll feed you like you never been fed before.
Better to give up, gentlemen. You wouldn't find him tonight.
Look, the door's open, Frank. Oh.
He was such a good boy.
Oh no!
Seymour! I didn't mean it.
The end. Oh, there you go. That was the original Little Shop of Horrors, 1960. Some crazy stuff. And again, also like a lot of things mentioned. Young Jack Nicholson, and then the one dude eating the flowers. He was in Gremlins. So
yeah, he was.
A lot of cool stuff there. But yeah, that's I think gonna be it for our little Halloween movie marathon for this year of 2024. I hope everybody had a fun time with House on Haunted Hill, George Romero's Night of the Dead, and Little Shop of Horrors tonight. Thanks for popping in, PA. It was fun watching the movies with you.
Yeah, no sweat. I gotta get going though.
Yeah,
So,
I hear you. I gotta wrap up too. It's already late/early over here. I hear you.
yeah. Okay. See ya.
All right, I'll see you later, PA. Thanks
Yep,
for
take care.
stopping by.
Mhm.
Yeah. We're gonna see if we're streaming tomorrow. We may or may not stream tomorrow, but on Saturday for sure, we're gonna be doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. We're doing the open beta with a couple of our stream friends. We may do a little bit of that tomorrow on Friday. I'm not sure, but we're definitely doing it on Saturday. So definitely tune in on Saturday. It is late/early, so I'm just gonna blaze through our usual raid cast. But if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, stick around, say a raid message, make it feel welcome, and then you go along your merry way. You go eat, go sleep, go do what you gotta do. But yeah, thank you for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. You can catch us on all our socials, twitter.com/JakatoExtra, Blue Sky JakatoExtra, youtube.com/JakatoExtra. That's JAKATOXTRA. We got our YouTube too at Studios2 for you, Studios Numerical 2 for you. We got our Discord, or at discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. That's capital MDETK9M. We also got our Smash Mataz Discord and our Smash Mataz Steam page, so feel free to check those on out. We usually stream Monday and Fridays-ish, with Mondays being Monday Magic Mystery Madness. We showcase, highlight, unbox games, and other things sent to us via the wish list, the Steam list, the Throne. Anything that gets sent to us, we're obligated to play, highlight, unbox, show on stream. So if you want to see anything in particular played on stream, if I have the consoles and means to play it, I do indeed play it. So feel free to peruse those. Tuesdays, we should play whatever, new games, old games, Xbox games, Nintendo games, PlayStation games, action, stealth, turn-based strategy, whatever we're feeling. Wednesdays, of course, is Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesdays, which we play with the Smash Potatoes crew. Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, we usually do whatever all around those times. Since we don't stream those days, but sometimes we do stream those days, whether we have a new video game release, suddenly get the urge to play something, or we're doing a collab stream, a co-stream, a multi-stream. If you are a sub to the channel, you do get access to all these variety emotes, as you see right here, the ad-free experience, and cool perks on Discord. We also got the PayPal. Again, nobody's obligated to do so, but it is very much appreciated. But let's see who is streaming. We got lots of raid messages. If you're not a sub, you can hit them with our regular all-inclusive raid message, our padded raid message, which of course is raid message all cats from point space PodChamp. We also got our secondary raid message, which of course is Matt's Monkey VTuber raid. We got our third raid message over here, Super Secret Sneak raid. We got raid power. And of course, we got Looking Cool Streamer. Let's see who is live right now. I'm open for suggestions, but I usually check to see if anybody I know is live right now and go ahead and raid them. Who is doing stuff? Anybody own any Halloween stuff still, or just streaming in general? We got our friend Sprint6864 playing some Final Fantasy VII. That might be an option. Who else is doing things? Snowfield Yuki doing some Warhammer. And we got a couple other folks doing some stuff. So, let's see. How long has Snowfield going on? Because I don't want to accidentally raid into a raid. Doing some Warhammer Darktide. Yeah, maybe we go raid over there. I haven't raided them in a while. That or maybe Sprint. Maybe flip a coin. See, how long has Sprint been going for? Going for a bit. 2 hours. Maybe. I'll flip a coin. We got a coin. Boo. Okay. I think we might be doing Snowfield. So, hang on one moment and we'll come up with a raid message. Again, if you want to be a real cool pal, ring in front of the stream, stick around, say the raid message, make him feel welcome, and then you can go along your merry way. So, let's see. Let's go with a PogChamp. A pumpkin. And a couple of monkey emojis. Monkey. There you go. Monkey. And a surprise over there. Maximum Monkey VTuber raid just finished doing a Halloween movie marathon with public domain movies that invented a lot of those horror movie and sci-fi tropes. Stuff like Little Shop of Horrors and George Romero's Night of the Living Dead, which basically invented the zombie apocalypse genre. Saw you were still live, so we raided. There you go. And I'm going to go with another surprise monkey over here. We'll get some more monkey emojis. Another pumpkin and another pog champ. There you go. That's going to be our raid message. Feel free to copy, highlight, whatever you got to do to copy this raid message. And I'm going to go queue that up right about now. Let me just make sure, again, I'm not raiding into a raid. Because that'd be very awkward. Very, very, very awkward. So let me just check real quick. I think they're still going. Yeah, they might still be going. Yeah. So slush raid. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Again, stay tuned on the Twitter and the Discords and the Blue Skies, and we'll tell you when we're streaming. I'm definitely going to be covering Monster Hunter Wilds some point this weekend. So definitely stay tuned for that. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a wonderful night, wonderful evening. Hope you had a good Halloween. Enjoy Cinco de Mayo, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Raiding now. We're raiding. We're doing the raid. The raid's going through. There's the raid. Wabam. Boom. Thank you all for tuning in to twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. The hidden code word for today is all the movies. Say all the movies in the chat, in the comments, either because people don't know what that means. Hope you had a wonderful day, wonderful day, good time zone. Stay healthy, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Good night, everybody. Stop and stream now.